You are very much appreciated.
Hello everyone, happy Sunday. Unfortunately, not a sorbet Sunday because someone decided to take a break from that island. But we're still gonna do some Animal Crossing, so I hope that's okay. Welcome on in, everyone. Hello. Let me say hello. Oh my god, I was freaking out. I was like, so quiet. Why is everyone so quiet? Yeah, it took like 1.5 minutes, I think, until the first things came on, which was like, okay. Hello everyone. Aw, thank you everyone for being here. Okay, so we have I don't know if you saw a pop-up of me accepting like the sorbet stream challenge, because I noticed that when you're, at least when I'm on my iPad, it still popped up when I open up the channel point redemptions. I was like, that's a little bit annoying. So I archived the channel in case you saw a pop-up. You know, that kind of explains that. Bambi, welcome on in. Shmaigi, Chrissy, Kat, hello. Persephone, and Nadia, welcome on in. Kata, Moon, Katza, Marika, Matcha, welcome on in, everyone. Thank you for grabbing the early squad. And then also Taryn and Acorn, enjoy your lurks. And Bambi, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Thank you. Hello. Thank you so much for 25 months. And also now we're tier 2. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. And I see you already did like the mirrored kind of emotes. I hope you like them. You also have a couple of new emotes now, which is the derp. Oh god. Do we have a command, by the way? We should probably have a command that kind of tells you what emotes are new. But I think you might have like the derpy one and... or maybe not. Did that one change? The derpy one might be tier 1 now. Lost, Knife, Drool, Ugh, and Pat. That might be it. I don't know. I think that might be it. Alrighty. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And then all the little taps before the stream starts. It's like super cute. Alright. Kat and Nadia, welcome on in. Kata, Chrissy, Kat, I'm saying twice. I'm also, by the way, like I always say hello twice to the people that are here with the early squad. I hope that's okay, by the way. Shmaigi, welcome on in. Hello. And then we have Persephone. I don't like this song. Okay. I wish that you could skip certain songs like permanently on the Spotify web browser, but you can. You know how you on your phone you can just block certain songs from like a playlist? You can't do that on the web browser, which I don't understand. So yeah, anyway. Persephone, welcome on in. And then let's see. Lily, hello, welcome on in. Also super early. And then just wanted to complain that I can't redeem early squad. Turns out I'm just impatient. Yeah, I don't know what was going on today. It took a while. Matcha, hello. And Taryn, welcome on in. Working on my Kidcore Island. Ooh, have fun. I've been waiting all day for a stream. Oh, me too. Everybody, welcome on in. Hello, Lorenzo. It's good to see you. Oh my god, true. If you've got, oh my god, the pop Nemo, then the sparks be and then the sparks be pop. That's just me getting yelled at from all sides. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like. Thank you for the mod love. Let's see. Navur, hello, welcome on in. Oh, I haven't checked my Wobbly score. Ooh, I see some good Wobbly scores. 97, 83, 91, 99, 82. Okay. Persephone not so Wobbly today. That is, you know, noted. Arudia, 48. Meh. 42. Okay, well, oh, 92. Okay. Kind of all over the place again. But I mean, that's kind of always how it is, I guess. Oh no, Kaylee with the 17. Oh no, Kaylee, welcome on in. Jessica, welcome on in. Hello. Alicia, welcome on in. And Laura, hello. And Marissa, welcome on in. Someone gifted me a sub last stream. I was crying. Oh my gosh, no worries. God, no need to cry. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing as well. Bananboat, hello. I can't even ENCANTO stream a Sunday. I can't even pronounce that. I don't know if I can pronounce it in German. I for sure can't pronounce the English version of it. Persephone, thank you. And Shmaigi, also thank you so much. Am Twitch, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm still being careful with my piercings, but I think it's getting better. Oh my god, did I show you though? Right, I don't know if this is disgusting. Can you see that? My earlobe is so freaking bruised. It looks like it's just, I don't know. It's wild, y'all. And the other side also is bruised, but like not towards the back, but like towards the front. So it kind of looks like my ear is just I don't know how to say that in a funny way in English. Gammelig aus, man. I don't know why mine is so bad. Like I don't think cats is bruised like at all. And for me, I have this like giant bruise. I don't even know why. Sorry. I don't know if that's something you want to see or that you were planning to see today, but there we go. Forest Bills, welcome on in. Hello. It's supposed to be my 26 months and also for 6 months in advance. But wait, Twitch fucked it up? Oh, okay, question. Did Twitch just F it up with the 26 months, or did like the 6 months in advance not work? Or did that work, but it just doesn't show up? Because that can also happen. I think if you've been a sub for a certain time, or just generally if you've been a sub before and you do the 6 months in advance type of stuff and then you share your resub, it doesn't tell me that information, which I thought it's very rude, by the way. Yeah, mine also never shows the in advance. Exactly, yeah. Well, Bombi, thank you so much for, I mean, generally just wanting to do that also. Thank you so much. That is a heckin' lot of support. Oh, I still have Garden Galaxy running? Is that right? No, it's not. Oh, now I open it on, oh, accidentally, oopsie. No, close. Okay, there we go. Ren, hello, welcome on in. Oh yeah, Marissa, no worries. I have a little note, you know, I might not always remember it. Sometimes the notes app kind of glitches. I do try though, or like if something happens in my dashboard, so like let's say you were to drop, I mean, I assume you're probably following, but if you like drop a follow or share a resub, or also if you do like a channel point redemption, then I don't unfortunately see the note for your name, but if you're in chat, I can see that, and then I tried to make the connection in my brain and try to remember it for the future. Yeah. I set up my Papasan chair and unpacked all my blankets and cushions. Was almost asleep before stream started. Ooh, that sounds very cozy. Papasan chair. Wow! Oh my god. Tell me it's surrounded by plants, please. That's so beautiful. Hello. Oh, nice. If anyone is interested in the hot boot saga, I've ordered a different pair from a different website. Oh, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Yes. The hot boots were, well, hot. Yep. Oh my god, y'all are so sweet. Oh gosh, Paulina, welcome on in. I had Garden Galaxy running for almost 12 hours yesterday. You know what? That's totally valid. I have actually not played it since Fae Farm came out. I haven't really opened up Garden Galaxy, which further proves that I can't be obsessed with more than 2 things at the same time. So yeah, I didn't have Garden Galaxy open for a while, but then I was editing videos. I was editing yesterday for like quite a long time. I was like, okay, let's just open it. But then what I do is actually I open it and I minimize the window, because otherwise it's very tempting to just get sucked in and clickety click all the time. And so yeah, I just minimize, and then every once in a while I'm like, oh right, I have Garden Galaxy open. I just click on my couple of like swings that I have, and then yeah. Why is everyone saying ouchie? No, it's not infected. It's just it just looks like it's dying. It's got a massive bruise on it, and then I don't think you can see on this side. I mean, let me know if you can, but it's kind of like blue towards like this part here, which also looks kind of interesting. I don't know if you could see that. But yeah, so it's just like a little bruised and weird, but it's not infected. Not yet anyways. I mean, fingers crossed. I hope I'm not gonna get, yeah, not infected, just dying, which is fine. Don't worry about it. I hope I'm not gonna get that issue, because she was saying that especially for like a piercing, you can have like additional flesh kind of growing, you know? I feel like anyone who's probably had a piercing kind of knows about that stuff. I hope that's not gonna happen. Fingers crossed. Yeah. Yeah. The advanced part is fine. Money-wise, it worked. Oh my god, Bombi, thank you. But also GG for your at least, you know, getting it with the September thing, because that's definitely like a very good deal, I would say. Thank you so much, Bombi. Thank you. I already had my 25 months in August. Oh, okay. So you know what probably happened? Maybe it's just okay, so I know sometimes it's weird. Let's say you initially did your very first sub on the 1st of a month, but then at some point it ran out, and then you do it again on the 5th. You know, you resubscribe on the 5th, or you up your tier on like the 5th or something. Then you can, I think, always just share like the new month is always going to be the 1st. If I'm not mistaken. So for example, I know Kat initially subscribed that first like affiliate stream, which was like a 20 something ish. And then she upped her tier on my birthday. That's why it's like very easy to remember. But she can always just share her resub for the, or is it the other way around? Or can she share it on her on like the 3rd, but the money is deducted on the 20th? Something weird about that. I don't know. I actually don't know. But there's something kind of like that. But thank you. I live in Mexico. The stream is 9 a.m. for me. Oh, Jessica, I hope work goes well. I'll keep the stream running in the background. Thank you so much. Thank you. Surrounded by plants, of course. Awesome. Ah, thank you, Ren. And Leah, welcome on in. I barely ever got to watch these streams. Thank you for being here today, Forrest. I hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I know time zones and like, you know, the time when people have to go to work and stuff. It's kind of like all over the place. Unfortunately, I wish it was a bit more accessible in that sense, but yeah. I played Fae Farm for officially 14 hours yesterday. 14 hours in total, or 14 hours yesterday? Yeah, I didn't get to play it as much yesterday as I wanted, and I haven't touched it at all today because I was like busy with stuff. But I'm very proud of myself, I will say, because so I got my video up. Well, you know, I got my video up yesterday, which was kind of, I mean, initially the plan was Friday, but that was unrealistic. So I got it up yesterday. And then I also sat down yesterday and I recorded 2 more Let's Play episodes, which I sat down and edited today. So the Let's Play episodes are completely prepared for when I'm going to visit my sister. Because I'll be gone for like almost an entire week, so I can't do anything then. Which means I do just need to upload them, but like the thumbnail and everything about that is kind of done. Which means I will have like Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm streaming Monday and Wednesday, but Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday to work on the video for like Friday. So I think it'll all work out, and then I'll have peace of mind when I'm at my sister's. I don't need to worry about anything, and there's not really any content that's not gonna happen, except for streams. But we're gonna try. I've already prepared my schedules also, so I can just post them from my sister's place. Also, I'll take my laptop with me in case anything happens. So yeah, I feel like a little bit more at ease. I do need to work a lot still on that video for Friday because, of course, I picked one that's probably going to take like a lot of effort to prepare in advance, because why easy, when you can make it complicated. So we'll see about that, but it's looking good. It's looking good, y'all. I'm happy about that. So yeah. Yeah. Wiggly, welcome on in. Late squad incoming. Oh, that would actually kind of be a cute redemption. Maybe for like, or just like a little high, just kind of like a high redemption we could do maybe. Wiggly, welcome on in. Working on my Wintertown Island. Have fun, Lorenzo. I'm really jealous of all the people that are obsessed with Fae Farm or other games lately, because somehow nothing but maybe Garden Galaxy is bringing me joy recently. Yeah, no, I feel that, Chrissy. I totally understand, because Fae Farm kind of did that for me for a little bit, or it's still kind of doing it. It's kind of scratching that itch. The thing is just I feel like I need to keep a balance with like Animal Crossing because of like content and stuff, and because I still want to work on the islands. Like if there was no like urge in me whatsoever to play, I don't think I would. But yeah, I get that, because I felt very like, it was a very like weird and awesome feeling to be obsessed with the game. I kind of had forgotten the way that it felt, and it kind of reminded me of like the early stages of Animal Crossing. So I hope so. I hope there's going to be something coming out. Do you have anything that you're looking forward to maybe, Chrissy? Is there anything like coming up maybe? Chrissy, have you played A Little to the Left? I mean, it's not like a super obsessive, but it's really fun to play. Have you played A Little to the Left? Have you? I mean, it all costs money also, you know. Oh, you know what's fun though? It's not really a game to become obsessed with either, but there's these games called Find All. Those were fun. You had to find stuff. Oh. My sub renewed 2 days ago, and holy moly, that was a jump scare. Oh no. I knew how much it'll be, including the September discount, but that was still unexpected. I get that, Chrissy. I'm sorry, and thank you. And thank you. My resub was the 7th. My renewal is now on the 22nd each month. See? It's so confusing. I subscribed on the 15th, and now my new sub is on the 18th to 19th. Yeah. Yeah. 14 hours in 1 day. Let's go. Gianna, welcome on in. Hello. Thank you. Thank you for being proud of me. Yeah, so in case, I don't know if you follow me on Twitter, I posted my video yesterday, and kind of as expected, it didn't go well, at least so far. And I had a bit of it's always this like weird, like, it's this immediate kind of like, ooh, I finished my video, I'll upload it. Oh, it went live, and like, it's not doing well. And it's immediately this kind of like dip in my mood, and then I always have to, I tweeted something, I posted something on X, whatever, and then some people were like really, really sweet. And you know, the people that have commented and watched it and stuff, thank you so much. Forrest, no worries, thank you for hanging out. Because like, you know, also Mayor Mori posted or like responded on my tweet, and it was like really kind. They said like there's still so many people that like tuned in and everything, and I was like, yeah, that's actually really true. And then I sat down, I was like, okay, it doesn't have anything to do with me, it's fine, it's just a video, and it's just not the usual kind of game that I make content for, so it makes sense. And I kind of tried to, you know, distance myself from that a little bit, which I think kind of worked. So yeah, and then I was more like, okay, I still did it, you know, I still kind of sat down, edited it. I do think I would say it's a good-ish video. I would say it kind of somehow, I hope, provide some value or something, and then I'll just kind of continue working towards like, you know, more just the finishing video kind of thing, and use that as like a success or not kind of thing. And then I was like, okay, I finished two Let's Play episodes, let's go. And then, yeah, so that was kind of good. That was kind of good. Late Squad is kind of cute, yeah. I just finished watching your new decorating Fae Farm video before ending the live. I was excited to see a new Fae Farm video, and just in time too, because I just finished chapter 8. Ooh, I'm not gonna go into decorating mode and try to get all the wings. Ooh, Jessica, have fun. Thank you for watching it. Yeah, I still have to get all the wings too. I've only unlocked, I think, well, the initial ones, and I think I've got the purple ones. I've been trying to do the flower breeding, and I'm actually almost done. I have like, I think I'm missing 5 flowers right now. So, and then once I get all the flowers, I think I'm gonna go through and write down all the different flowers that I need for like wings and like color palettes and stuff like that. And then I'll start collecting all those flowers, making more of the ones I actually want to decorate with, and then I'm looking forward to decorating my farm. I did decorate my house, which I was actually really happy with. Like, I actually really liked it. And then I upgraded it, and now there's like passages like in the very front, and so my entire decorating is kind of like, oh, whatever. Okay, I have to redo it. Cool. I'm excited to watch your new Fae Farm video. I haven't even gotten near decorating yet. Yeah, I mean, no rush either. It's more of kind of, I wanted to make a video kind of explaining what's possible. I was thinking of maybe, I don't know if like speed builds or anything like that are somewhat interesting, or yeah. So like I haven't really decorated my entire farm either. It was more just kind of like, okay, how good is it? You know, like what can you do? What are the limitations? And kind of that type of stuff. Mia and Cupcake, enjoy your lurks, welcome on in. Tiny Glade, yeah. A Little to the Left stressed me out somehow. I had it, but I returned it. Oh no. Me too? Oh really, Marika? So I didn't have the digital copy. I don't know about Chrissy though. Thank you, Chrissy. Maybe Fairphone just crashed on me again, but for the first time in the middle of doing something, not when going to a new day. Oh no! Oh, Kata, I'm sorry. I hate when it happens. I've tried getting into the headspace, whatever, of saving at least once per day. Yeah. You can only refund games when it's been less than 14 days since the purchase. Oh, yeah. Don't give Elon the satisfaction of using X. It's still Twitter to everyone. Yeah. Although I did hear that apparently the team that worked on Twitter that was kind of like laid off, sorry. They are actually working on their own like new version, and the hopes kind of, I've heard this just floating around. I'm not sure any of this is correct, but they hope that, you know, at some point Twitter and tweeting will be cleared again for using, and then they just want to make like a new version or something. I'm not sure if that's true though. So that's why like maybe we need to call that like X and post, and then whenever it's possible we move on to the new platform. But it's just not everyone is going to move over. It's just not gonna, I just hate the fact that it happened, you know? I still can't quite believe it. It's still kind of like, this feels like a weird dream simulation type of moment. Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Trying to finish decorating my first island. Nadia, let's go. Let's go. I thought I'd love a little to the left because I love sorting stuff, but somehow, unfortunately, I didn't have so much fun. Oh, I see. I really did enjoy it, I will say. I like all the little pings whenever you do something correctly. Like, it's a very nice feedback system. The one thing I never really... There's definitely a few levels where I had to look up the solution because I just couldn't get it right. And then I noticed that they wanted stuff to be in, like, rainbow order. And, I mean, the rainbow is awesome and everything, but I never really thought of... I don't know, I just never put stuff in rainbow order. So like initially I did the right thing. I just didn't sort it in the color thing that they wanted. So yeah. Yes, please, I want to tweet again. The new outlets here keep writing X, the platform previously known as Twitter. Ew. I've been living in a fever dream since 2016. Oh my god, I still remember the day. I still remember the day when the election happened and when it was actually like made public who won. Because I was in Spain. I was on my way to the language school on my bike, and I would stop at like every red light, and I would take out my phone, and I had these push notifications for like a news app, and I just every time I would be like, and then it would be like, oh, you know, it's becoming more clear, and it's like I was so lost. And then also in that school in Spain, we were all just walking around, like it was all like international students, right? So I feel like everyone kind of was interested in the topic, and we were all just like walking around completely like speechless, like we just didn't know what was happening and if it was real or not. And then I remember like I was reading a lot of Twitter that day also, and there were so many people just like crying, and oh god, it was so bad. So bad. That was a dream. We'll all wake up and Twitter will still be a thing. Please. I hated unpacking. Oh, interesting. I still have not gotten unpacking. Can you believe that? I think I would love it. I have not gotten unpacking. That's not so good. Dang it. Throughout all my makeup, to sort through all my makeup stuff. There we go. Yeah, do that. I actually did that the other day. Just kind of my go-to. I have like this one container with like my go-to stuff. And I always like, so I'm the type of person I'll get very close to using something up, and then I'll purchase a new thing. And then at some point I'm just kind of like, because the like pump on my makeup isn't working as well, I just yet like start using the new thing, but I haven't like used the other thing up just yet. So I had all this leftover stuff and I finally sorted through it the other day. It was very nice. So have fun. It's frustrating. Some people have had their accounts for years, not even from a content, art, or business, anything point of view, just a reader basically. And I spent too long curating my feed. Oh my god, yeah, muting words and people. True. I hadn't even thought of that part of it. I was thinking more about like so I don't really use Twitter like seriously. I more use it to like maybe sometimes discover fun things like a Kickstarter, discover games. read stuff from like, you know, some of my favorite creators and kind of stay up to date with a little bit of that stuff. But I'm not really as on there as a content creator. Sometimes I just use it as kind of somewhat of an outlet, I feel like. But I haven't even thought of that one. That's very true. It's kind of same. I was at work and I bawled my eyes out at the nurse's station. I get that. Oh gosh. I have a job interview tomorrow that I'm really excited for. Ooh. Unfortunately, with me moving to the other side of Germany for 1.5 years in a long distance relationship, I need to pick an outfit and paint my nails and shower and all as I have to leave at 7 a.m. Oh. Oh, so I'll be lurking. Is it bad for you if we used to lurk over the redemption lurk? Oh my god, no. Not at all. I'm pretty sure neither of those have any sort of effect other than letting me know that, yeah, you might be a little bit more quiet, but you still have the stream running either as background like noise or just to, I guess, oh, no. Or I guess just as like supporting me. So thank you. And good luck, Marika. Good luck. I hope everything is going to turn out the way that you want. And, you know, it is just for a limited amount of time. So there's always going to be a solution for every situation. But thank you for being here. You know what I hate about our election system as an American? That it doesn't make any sense. Yeah, Rudy, see, I remember because like I don't know much, like I couldn't explain the entire like election system to you, but I did look it up because it just did not make sense to me. That technically they didn't have the majority votes, right? Like they had less votes as possible in the presidency while losing the popularity. It's like, what the? That does not make any sense. I learned about the American election system in school and I still can't explain how it works. Same. Oh my god, yes. Oh, it's the second interview, so I'm somewhat positive. Good luck. Marissa, also enjoy your lurk. And Casey, welcome on in. Casey, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. I don't know why I wanted to be British for a second there. Once in Nordstrom, I heard a customer reply, "No, I need to use the stuff I have first." When asked by a sale assistant if she wanted to buy something, it's too common to keep on buying new stuff. I learned a super simple but valuable lesson that day. Oh, I need to take notes on that one. Doodle, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Double lurk, yes. Love the accent. Larkspur. Oh my god. Oh, did I tell you that I want a tattoo with a larkspur on it? Yeah. And Casey's Island is literally called Larkspur, so that's that's like funny like in two ways. Yeah, the American election system is so messed up. Yeah, so I think I want to get a god, it's gonna take forever. My next tattoo appointment is in May of next year. I still need to do the initial payment thing. Just don't get the flag I made. It's so good though, Casey. I mean, I wouldn't get that as a tattoo, but like it's really good. Oh my god, pixel art tattoos. I lost track of where all your tattoo wishes, girl, same. But yeah, like my next tattoo appointment is in May, and that's not gonna be like the larkspur, but my idea was to get a stamp because they're pretty. And then like the thing in the stamp is gonna be a larkspur, and then the number, because there's always like some type of number or like whatever it costs. I'm not really sure how it works for stamps, but the number is probably gonna be made up of like the birth years of my parents and sisters, so it's gonna be like actually like a meaningful tattoo, because like the numbers is for like my parents and sister, and then the larkspur is like because it's my birth flower, whatever. So yeah, but basically it's just because I really wanted to get a stamp tattoo, and then I was like, okay, what do I put in the stamp? I was like, oh, let's do that flower. Yeah. I want the Stardew Happy Cow as a tattoo. Oh my god, yes. I read an article that jellyfish are smarter than previously thought, so clever decision on that tattoo. Let's go. Let's go. So I think it was It was Stubby who commented something on my YouTube video about like jellyfish. I thought that was super interesting. I don't remember it now. But it was also like something where I was like, oh, I'm glad I have a tattoo of jellyfish. Oh, I think, oh yeah, so it was basically the fact that, you know, jellyfish, yes, Sunshine, we will, but we're gonna chat a little bit first, and then I also want to show you like a Kickstarter or not show you, but we'll update on a Kickstarter thing, and then I also want to watch the Moonstone Island trailer with y'all because we are gonna be giving away a key for it. But then after, we're gonna be playing Animal Crossing, yes. Okay, yeah, so the jellyfish thing was basically that if jellyfish are taken out of their natural habitat, which is the sea, water, you know, and they're just like on the beach or something, they're just like a ball of goop. Like they look very unimpressive, you know, but as soon as they're like where they feel comfortable, they look very majestic, and they also can be quite dangerous and like feisty and stuff. And I was like, ooh, I kind of like that. As an introvert, I kind of relate to that, you know? So it's like, ooh, okay, that's not too bad. So I got the tattoo first, and then I started adding on meaning to it. Why not, you know? I saw an aesthetic video of an Apple restock. The person legit does a post like this every month where they get a new iPhone, new Apple headphones, new MacBook. Oh my God, what? Holy crap, how many? So is that just their content then, I guess? How do you keep track of when each plant needs to be watered? When they look very sad. I haven't been the best plant mom recently. That one here, I tried getting rid of the thrips and showered it and wiped it down, sprayed it, and then I saw the other day it has everything's covered again, so that's not really great. My Monstera is actually looking quite droopy, so now I know I need to water that one. I saw that before stream, I was like, oh, I can't forget. I forgot. So it's kind of more like a whenever. Whenever. Yeah. Maybe you could set a day in the week where you just check up on your plants, and then usually you can check just with your finger, like if you feel the soil, that should work. Or there's also these it kind of looks like a thermometer, and you like punch that into the soil, stick that in the soil, and it kind of shows you if it's like dry or moist or wet. You could maybe just set a day in the week where you check your plants, you do a quick round, and yeah, that I feel like that would be good probably for my head, but I still forget it, so yeah. I still don't realize that we start work and school again, yeah. Sylvia, welcome on in. Oh, the Apoplanta is pretty good. Ooh, wait. I don't have anything to write anything down. Hold on. Planta. Remember to water plants. Frida, welcome on in. And Amy, welcome on in. I'm always sad, yet no one waters me. Ooh, felt that. Have your plants also been covered with thrips? Yeah, really bad. Because like we currently have like a big issue. We try to isolate plants that come in, but we just don't really have that many rooms with like, my camera recently has really had trouble focusing. I'm so sorry. If I'm ever out of focus, I apologize. Yeah, we tried to isolate them, but we can't really because there's just not that many rooms with like sunlight streaming in. And usually for us, it's like either it's in the living room, and then once we've taken care of that, it's in Kat's room. Once she's taken care of that, it's in my room. So I feel like it's just going around and around. Yeah. As a kid, we used to throw jellyfish from the beach back in the sea when we were on holiday in Croatia. Nice, yeah. I think I did that too at some point. Me, I water my plants when they start to look like they're wilting. Yes. Yes. Classes start again on the 16th. Oh, okay. Well, you still have a little bit of time. What is the water checker thing you call it you just talked about? I don't know. It's like a plant water meter. Bodenfeuchtigkeitsmesser. Feuchtigkeitsmessgerät Pflanzen. If you Google plant water meter, you can kind of see what I mean. It'll probably be different. I can order one on like Amazon. Soil moisture sensor meter. Soil moisture sensor meter. If you Google that, I think you might be able to find something. I have a lot of succulents which are normally the same watering time frame, but I'm trying to accumulate more non-succulent plants that have different watering times. Yeah. Oh, just Google it. There we go, Mata. Let's go. Oh, you might have, Persephone. I'm terrible though because I always have notes like everywhere. Some in German, some in English, and then I just never know like which is what. Don't just blindly follow the watering reminders and check it actually needs it first since everyone's environment is different. Yes. My plants are currently divided into 2 different quarantine zones. Oh gosh. Dude, I hope you can get rid of them. I rage quit? Wait, what did you rage quit? Item moisture gods, I was just straight up lying. Oh no. My average room humidity is just too high. The soil was bone dry, but it was saying it was wet. Oh. Yeah. I mean, don't trust it like blindly. You'll probably get a feeling for it like that. For me, it kind of worked somewhat well, I think. I haven't used it in a while now, though. I'm really bad with overwatering my plants, working on it, but I really don't know why. My sister waters her plants like 2 times a week, and mine are overwatered even just watering once a week. My soil mix is way more draining than her. Oh, yeah. Yeah, soil mixing is a thing, too. My sister was actually very into this at some point. She mixed all of the soil for her plants with like a couple of different ingredients, and the plants were pretty much thriving. But I don't know. Sometimes I honestly can't really, I don't know. I feel like I don't have the mental space to be bothered about that. For me, it's more, I really just want the good things about plants for them to look pretty, but I don't want any of like the very like annoying care stuff thingies, you know? Yeah. You can't have everything, I guess, but I keep trying. Ah, yeah. I didn't check at the beginning of my plant journey, killed many plants. Yep. Oh, there you go. Perlite, orchid bark, succulent soil, and standard soil. See, there you go. Yeah, my sister, I think, also had the orchid bark in there. I don't know what perlite is. Oh, yeah, she had that too. Yep, she had that too. I need to repot my orchid in the soil mixture for it is so uncommon that I need to order it online. Oh yeah, I mix my own soil. I add it, of course you do. Orchid bark, rice husk, worm castings, or shell pieces, and perlite. Rice husks? Oh, interesting. Worm castings. Yeah, I don't know. It's like weird because I think that that might be the type of stuff I do if I didn't stream. See, because I feel like this would be a great time to like work on stuff, like watch like a stream or a TV show or something and then work on these types of things. But I feel like during those times, I kind of just like stream. My gaming and streaming hobby job thing is it's just too much there. Does that make sense? Yeah. One plant in our office has mildew. Ah. Oh no. I killed a few cacti by overwatering them. Yeah, I can't take care of cacti. I've tried so many times and I just can't. A plant care stream? Do it on stream, get your hands dirty. You know what? I would like to. We have also talked about that before. I think... I don't know how I'd do that. Because so I still haven't checked back with my camera thing, but I wasn't able to get 2 cameras. It probably would work with just one, but I would need a different angle, for which I need a different part to my camera stand. And then my mic is very sensitive. Even though I have filters on it, because it's a USB mic, it's kind of sensitive. So maybe at some point I'll upgrade to like a better mic. And then that probably has to be like close to my face, like close to my mouth. And then once I've got that, the surrounding sound, because like if I do that now, I'd worry that it's like just just all the sounds of like the plant care, or like if we do like a Lego stream, it would just be all that type of stuff. Yeah. Amy, welcome on in. Oh, you can try like refreshing the stream either on PC or closing it, opening it back up again on mobile. Sometimes it allows you to share it then. I use seaweed from the beach for some of my plants. Oh, interesting. I can't do that. The beach is very much too far away for me, unfortunately. You guys are impressive with the homemade soul mixes, I know, right? I'm not like that, unfortunately. I'm just glad when I like even put them in like a plant pot. Bug, welcome on in. I have like 6 plants. One keeps growing new leaves even though they're pretty much diced right away. I keep telling myself it's fine as it's still growing things. Yeah. Simming, welcome on in. Make sure like check if you have some type of bugs on it or something, like thrips or something like that, because I feel like it can happen when you've got those, that it kind of you kind of have like new leaves still growing, but then they immediately just get like destroyed. I've unalived too many strings of something. Currently my string of turtles is losing its will to live and the string of hearts is just barely hanging on. Yeah, do you have so are your plants set up in a way so that there's like airflow? Because I have a string of hearts pretty much right there. This thin line here is a string of hearts, and it's like doing fine-ish. Kat has one in her room, and her room is basically just this like, there we go. That one sounds so weird just on the one ear.
Thank you for providing a safe and cozy space. I am not always here, but you all make me feel welcome whenever I do come back, and that is priceless.
Priceless. Amy, no worries. Thank you for being here for 17 months already. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And of course, you will be welcome whenever you're here. Streams are generally hard to be in all the time. So don't worry at all. But thank you, Amy, so much. Yeah, and then so Kat's room is basically set up like as a pretty long room, and then there's the window on the one side and the door on the other side. So whenever there's a plant, they always like there's always like a wind, like an airflow, and the string of hearts doesn't seem to like that one, we think, because it's literally losing all of its leaves. Bug, hello. Did I already say hello to you? I'm not sure. Welcome on in. It has some white fuzzy stuff around the edge of the pot. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what that is either. Maybe a type of mold, yeah. I mean, the soil is staying too wet. There could also be some root rot in that case. Yeah, if you can, check your roots. If they're like gooey, goopy, and kind of like, you can pretty much like take them apart easily and they're kind of like, well, then that might be root rot. If they're kind of like strong and you really have to like tear them apart, then they're fine. Don't tear them apart. Yeah. How did you guys decide to divide the rooms between you? Basically, so I got the bigger room. I basically got the bigger room because Kat is using, we have like one parking spot and Kat has a car. I used to have a car that I shared with my sister, but then since we moved basically somewhere else and Kat already has a car and my sister's boyfriend already has a car, we were kind of like, we don't really need it, so we kind of sold it. So Kat is basically putting her car on the parking spot, and also because I stream, like because I work in my room also, like I need the space for working. We were like, yeah, I'm getting the bigger room. Kat barely spends any time in her room anyway, so that's kind of, the decision was kind of somewhat easy, I would say. And 90, welcome on in. Hello. I'm doing well. How are you? Some people, like a few of you asked me how I'm doing. I don't think I've actually answered it once. I'm doing okay today. I'm doing totally okay. A little sad I didn't get to play Fae Farm just yet. But yeah, I'm excited to work on ENCANTO. I'm excited to share some game stuff in just a second. And then probably maybe, you know, some Fae Farm after stream. We'll see. Yeah, and the basement for mods. It was an easy choice. It was just done right away. Yeah, I chronically overwater plants. It happens. It's, you know, you're totally fine. If y'all kill a plant, you don't worry too much about it. It's okay. I don't know if it's a cactus because I forgot to water it. See, I always overwater cacti. Like I just can't. I can't take care of those. More humidity, less fresh airflow. Yes. Yep. I've killed many myself and just keep buying another to replace it. Will only get better as time goes on. Yeah, leaving them in a spot that you look at. I started mine at my kitchen window, now sit around my television in the living room. Visual reminders. Ooh, that's a good point. Yeah, so actually, I did take like all of the plants from my room the other week to shower all of them to try and take care of my thrips issue. Didn't work. I have to order some new stuff to spray the leaves with. But then this shelf here, helicopter, this shelf here in the back was almost still like filled completely because I'm not gonna lie, it's like it's mostly fake plants, save for like the hanging stuff that you see here. I don't even know if like, yeah, there's like a couple of pothos maybe, and there's mostly like fake stuff. So that one's the community plant, that one's obviously fake, this tiny one's fake. That one's a pothos. These are, what are they called in English? Gefleckte Efeutute, Scindapsus pictus? I don't know, but they're really easy to take care of, the same as this one. This is a string of hearts. This is a pothos. That is a pothos. And then this one here is a fake one. Most of them are pretty much fake because that shelf is kind of nestled into the corner of my room. And I never really look at it that much. So all the plants I need to take care of are either on this sideboard or there's like this little bamboo bench in front of my bed that also has like, it doesn't have that many right now. It just has like a few of them. Yeah. I'm going to use it if I ever have a roommate. I stream. Let's go. All the hot girlies I know have killed plants. Let's go. Yeah. It's been a long weekend. I'm a little tired. It's okay to have a lazy Sunday once in a while. Absolutely. Absolutely. Ruby, welcome on in. I yeeted quite some of my plants when the Thrips invasion hit. I've got so many plants, it's hard to not get overwhelmed sometimes. Same. Yeah, I'm actually actively keeping myself from buying new ones, which is also totally valid. Sometimes Kat and I like will see a plant invested, and if it's already like not looking so great, we will be like, okay, we're just done with it because we are just not going to worry about it. And then it's like, okay, we'll just have one plant less to take care of. That's okay. Ooh, and there is, I'm just looking at it now because so our IKEA didn't have it, but Kat was in Hamburg the other day and they went to IKEA and they have like a fake string of hearts, which actually looks really good. The leaves are giant, but I can really recommend that one. Yeah. My pumpkins are thriving. Let's go. Smart idea to mix in fakes with reals. Oh, I have so many fake plants. I'm not even gonna lie. I have a lot of fake plants. Can you see this one here? That's fake too. This one's fake. This one's fake too. Like this entire bouquet thing. Yeah. I at some point started just kind of filling it in with fake ones because you don't have to worry about them being infested. You don't have to worry about watering them. And also you don't have to worry about like getting enough getting enough light for them because as I said, especially this shelf there in the back is kind of nestled into the corner and there's just not that much light that gets there. So yeah, everything's fake. I know, right? Plants are supposed to bring joy and not stress you out. Absolutely. Alrighty. So before we dive into Animal Crossing today, I did want to somewhat quickly share some stuff with y'all. So I'm gonna switch over and I'm gonna hope that this works out. Let's go over to browser, and then window capture will be Moonstone Island. There we go. Yeah, there's some really good ones. I know, yeah, there's definitely some weird fake ones that really do look fake, unfortunately, but there's some really, really good ones. For sure. Got called again. I'm so glad when it's all over Wednesday. I mean, you wanted to go home though, right? I can wait for my new apartment. I can divide my plants again. Yeah, currently all my plants are back at home and it's kind of a jungle. Really glad half my siblings already moved out. Yeah, you can just turn the rooms into jungles. That's good. Alrighty, so the first thing I wanted to say is, wow, oh my god, I'm so sorry. In case you did actually back up Loftja, we looked at that on stream a couple of streams ago, like a little bit ago. So bright. In case you did back it up, I just wanted to mention, check your emails, because they just sent out their surveys. So they reached like a lot of, 1,271,661 $. I'm pretty sure they reached like pretty much all of their stretch goals. Yeah, they reached all their stretch goals, which is absolutely amazing. I'm so excited for this one. And they did just send out their surveys where you fill in kind of what your Discord name is, what your preferred alpha access kind of thing is. So I just, quick reminder, in case you did back this, make sure you check your emails, or if someone got like a bestie thing with someone else, remind the person who backed it up to kind of check it. So just as a little reminder. And then the other thing that I wanted to mention was we looked at Out and About last stream, which was Wednesday. Oh yeah, you can see it going up. Because I just wanted to share, they have actually started reaching their first stretch goals also. They did reach their funding goal, so it's definitely going to be coming out. Yeah, no, Chrissy, you don't have to do anything. Exactly. I should have filled, I think I filled everything in for you. I feel like. Yeah. Yeah. Annie and I are in. Let's go. The survey was really easy to fill and upgrade with the backer kit. Yeah, they did give you the option to add even more stuff now, which is actually, I think, kind of fun. Yeah. I like to sit down for more than 5 minutes on a Sunday. Yeah, true. Yeah, so Out and About, in case you missed it, it's kind of like a game all about like foraging, and then you can create different food with it. It's like really kind of an exploring type of game, cooking and then offering it up for trade in a community. And they reached their first goal, which was basically their PC funding goal. They did reach their second goal already, which was the cottagecore outfits. The third goal, which is a photo mode, so you can take like pictures of all the plants and the views that you can find. And they already reached their next stretch goal, which was like a music player. And these all weren't like even shown on at first. Like when we looked at it on Wednesday, these weren't really out there just yet. So yeah, they have they're definitely going to involve cottagecore outfits, photo mode, music player. And then they just revealed their other few stretch goals as well, which is dye making. Discover the wonders of natural dyes and ink. Learn how to make them and use them to dye your clothing. And pets. Say hi to 2 adorable foraging companions. They'll keep you company while you're out and about, which I think is really cute. One of these stretch goals is going to be the Switch, I think, because they do have this at the very bottom. I'm just going to put the link in again. If any of you want to like look at this, I know that some of you might be interested but can't back it up, just in case you want to bookmark the page or something. And also just for that, I wanted to kind of give an update on it. And then they did have somewhere that they want to add it on Switch. Yeah, so they're saying here that they want to bring it out on the Switch, but there is going to be like a Switch, like a console and Switch stretch goal. So they haven't revealed that yet. So I don't know at what stage that's going to be, but I did just want to give like a little bit of an update. That is just generally backed, and they currently have 56,000 reached pounds. This is in pounds. And their initial goal was 36,000, which is very exciting. And yeah, so I just kind of wanted to share that. I'm sorry, the font might be kind of small, but just as a little update. Pets, yeah. I think it's gonna be really cute. I do hope they're gonna reach the Switch stretch goal, because I genuinely think this will be super fun playing like on the sofa, just kind of foraging a little bit. So I'm hoping for that, but we'll see. And then the other thing, and the last thing we're gonna mention before we hop into some Animal Crossing, is that I have a key that I can give away to y'all for like of Moonstone Island. So okay, what? God, sorting my thoughts, sorry. So MK's like, don't worry, I'm gonna there's a brief pause. I gotcha. Oh my god. Oh my god. MK, first of all, welcome on in. Hello. That was very confusing. I just posed like a command and then stuff happened. MK, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. That's very, 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 very kind. They went to Lottie, Svea, Witch Crickets, Shmora, Isa, Aaron, Demon, Matthew, Kohaku, and Cascada. If any of you are here, do make sure that you say thank you to MK, and thank you so much. That is very, very kind. Also, V, or then Vi, thank you for that follow. That was 5 minutes ago. I apologize. Welcome on in, though. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, Chrissy's struggling with the hype. Struggling with the hype. Okay, so basically, I don't know if I can put it again now. I think so. Yeah, so Raw Fury, which is kind of the developer, I think of Moonstone Island, they sent me a Steam key for this island, for this game, and I watched Mia play it on stream, and I decided that although I think it's very cute, there's a couple of game mechanics that I feel like I'm just not gonna enjoy it enough. And they did tell me that I'm totally okay to give it away or do anything that I want with it. They just kind of were like, this is your Steam key now, you can do whatever. So I was like, you know, I'll just kind of give it away to y'all. I feel like some of you would really enjoy this. I've seen some people saying it's kind of like a mixture of Stardew Valley and like a Pokemon type of game. So we will watch the trailer. And then I'll open up the giveaway and I'll have it run for like 2 hours. I just have the one Steam key, but I'll have it running for like 2 hours. And at the end of those 2 hours, there will be like a winner. And, you know, that winner needs to be like in chat at the minute. And then I'll kind of send you the key. And I hope it's going to just like go to someone who will actually, you know, enjoy this game the way that it's, you know, deserved to be. It deserves to be enjoyed. That's what I kind of wanted to say. Yeah. I love the look of Out and About, but I probably only could play for Switch, so I'm still very much not sure if it makes sense for me to back it. Yeah, that makes... Oh! That makes sense, Kata. No worries, no worries. I will try to keep you updated. Thank you. I will try to keep you updated, Kata. I will look at it again, so I'll be streaming Monday, Wednesday. I don't know if we'll look at it again then. If something happens, yes, but we will definitely check it out again once I get back on... Oh, I don't know. I think I'll be streaming Friday. So that'll be the...
I am the energy train and you are on board. Woo-hoo!
God, Monica is struggling. I need to see if I can make that GIF like a little bit smaller. I feel like that's just not great. Y'all, thank you. Also, gift subs will be discounted on Wednesday. Thank you though. What the heck are you doing? Give me a sec. Hold on, give me a second. So I'll return on the 7th, and I think the Kickstarter still runs until the 19th or so. So we'll check in once again after I'm back on. After I'm back from like visiting my sister, and I'll kind of keep you updated on where the Switch goals are at and stuff, if they reveal it, if we're gonna reach it, and yeah, once that becomes more clear, maybe it'll make more sense for you to want to back it up or stuff like that. Kimmerd, welcome on in. Okay, let's see. Kind of like Stardew. Yeah, I feel like it kind of is. Kershey, thank you for the 5 gift subs to the community. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in. The subs went to Nicole, Lil Sprout, Daisy, Mariah, and Louise. If any of you are here, make sure that you say thank you. Thank you so much. Shmaggy, welcome back. And then Alicia also, thank you so much for the 5 gift. Holy crap, you've gifted 197 subs. Kershey at 250. Oh my god, thank you all so much. Alicia, thank you for the 5 gifted subs that went to Zoe, Myra, Emma Mädchen, Blue Mushroom, and Coffee. Y'all enjoy the emotes as well. Make sure that you say thank you to Verdendell in the chat, please. Yeah, no. Say you go focus on your move. You go focus on your move. I want, you know, whenever games like this are on my radar, with Kickstarter and stuff, I'm gonna try to show them so that people who want to and can back them up, you know, have the option to do so, and they reach maybe just a few more people if possible. But if you can back it up, please don't worry. Kat, also, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. What is happening? Thank you so much for the support as well. They went to Pale Blue Wonderland, Shrina, Swampadom, that's awesome, Chia, and the Glassy Gardener. If any of you are here, also please make sure that you say thank you to Miss Meat Pockets in the chat. Kat, thank you so much. And everyone who got a gift sub, you know, enjoy the emotes and the little badges and the ad-free viewing as well. Yeah, thank you everyone. Oh gosh, okay. So we will watch the trailer, then I'll open the giveaway. We'll have it up for 2 hours, and then we'll have a winner. The winner does need to be in the chat at the minute, because I'll ask you and stuff. We'll tag you and you can just say hi, and then we will I will DM you the key probably after stream. And you can hopefully enjoy this. Once again, it'll be for Steam, so kind of PC, or I guess if you have a Steam Deck, that might also work. Anything else? Oh, you need to be a follower. Yeah, it is like a follower kind of thing, so yes. Larry, welcome on in. Yeah, so far it's been fun. So let's go ahead and check out the trailer, shall we? Let's go over to the full screen. So this is the key. This is the game for which you can win a key in just a second. It's called Moonstone Island. There we go. An island in the sky. There's like different biomes and stuff like that also. I think there's something like a world building type of mechanic. Yeah, I checked. So on Steam, I could see the little Mac icon. So it should work for Windows and Steam, Windows and Mac. But also feel free to check this again, of course. So art style, kind of similar to Stardew Valley, you know, because it's like a pixel kind of graphic. I mean, this person looks pretty hot. And then you're kind of like into potion brewing, like alchemy. There's different biomes, different worlds. And then here's kind of where it gets the Pokemon vibe, because you have like, I don't really know how it exactly works. And I feel like this like turn-based kind of thing it's not my favorite playstyle, but I know that there's a lot of people that really enjoy this. So I wanted to make sure that, you know, it's being used. But it's like, I mean, it's really pretty. It's really pretty. And I've seen some people being really excited about this on like YouTube as well. Nope. So I've seen a couple of like reviews and people just generally being super excited about Moonstone Island. So I think it'll be a really fun game. You can probably spend like a bunch of hours in it. And then I wanted to, yeah, give that away. It does look like Stardew, yeah. Yeah, Steam generally is on Mac, but there are some games that unfortunately only work on Windows because they do have to like program it for the different systems and like operating software stuff. Yeah, it's weird. And then some games are optimized for Steam Deck and some really aren't. So that also can be somewhat glitchy. So let me go ahead and start that little giveaway. There we go. So timer, we will do 2 hours. Steam key for Moonstone Island, a creature collecting life sim set in an open world. Must be follower to win. I think everything else should be set the way it is. So let's go ahead and start that giveaway. Should be open now. I will go ahead and exit this so hopefully the mods can also access this again. If you want to get your own ticket and a chance to win, you can do exclamation raffle, and then that should be it. Basically, you can just get the one ticket. And I will set a little timer.
Happy 5 months.
Robin, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you so much for the 5-month resub. Welcome on in. And thank y'all for the hype train. Hey Ziri? Stelle einen Timer auf 110 Minuten. Okay. Cool. If I set a timer for some of y'all, I apologize. Oh, yeah. Can you do leave me from it again? Yes. I think so. Maybe. No, I might not be able to, but if you win, we'll just raffle it to someone else, I guess. Sorry. Good luck everyone entering. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me just make sure that I didn't miss anything in the chat. Oh, Pia, welcome on in. I'm kind of looking forward to the stream today because I'm very sad. Oh no, Robin, I hope we can lift your spirits a little bit. Welcome on in though. Thank you for being here. Yeah, so if you want to have a chance of winning a key for Moonstone Island. Yeah, no, 110 is not 2 hours. I didn't want to set it to definitely 120 because then it's already going to be over. I just want to be reminded like, oh, okay, you know, it's going to close soon. I can do another shout out and stuff. So that's kind of it. So yeah, if you want a chance to win a key, a Steam key for Moonstone Island, you can type !raffle and you can get a little ticket. Yeah. I don't know if I should participate because I'm so disinterested in games lately. I think I'll set this one out so it goes to someone who really wants it. No worries. No worries. And thank you for that, Chrissy, also. That's actually very kind. Alrighty, I will close the browser stuff. I will definitely switch this. Here we go. Thank you, Paulina. And Candy, welcome on in. We have been up to checking out some Kickstarter campaigns that we've looked at in the past. One of them was Loftja, which reached all of its stretch goals. And then we just checked up on it again because they just sent out their surveys. And then the other one was Out and About, which is a Kickstarter we just looked at on Wednesday. And they just reached their funding. And so I wanted to kind of give an update on that. And then I showed a trailer for a game that we're going to be giving a key away for. And now we're going to be switching to some Animal Crossing. Now we're going to hop into some Animal Crossing. We're going to do a little bit of hopefully island decorating. I hope it's going to go somewhat well-ish. And we're going to see. Yeah. The first styling my hair I did myself turned out interesting. Ooh, no, it's okay though, Pia. I think, yeah, exactly. Styling short hair is kind of hard, and I think you will learn your way around. You know, as time goes on, for sure. Okay, I think I should be sitting in the Animal Crossing category. There we go. And then with that, we will switch on over to our gameplay. There we go. I will quickly do a resyncing. Y'all know the drill by now. We always do this at the very start so that sound and picture is synced up. So there's that. Yeah, Chrissy's back home, yes. But thank you, Paulina. And then we'll hop in. So we are on ENCANTO today. In case you haven't in case generally you haven't been here before, we're creating an island inspired by the movie ENCANTO. And we were working on the town last time, which is kind of where we will continue today. If you've been here for a while and you haven't really heard the news, if you haven't seen like the update and stuff, we always did like a Kid Core Island on Sunday. Not always, but like the last few streams we were working on a Kid Core Island, but I decided to kind of take a break from that for now because I was just a little bit overwhelmed with the different islands and like aesthetics that I was working on. So instead we are focusing mostly on the ENCANTO Island on stream, and then on YouTube I also share like a Let's Play Island. So that is where we will continue. As usual, we'll start, I think, with a little tour. I'm going to check where I have all my stuff. Okay, wooden storage shed and workbench with me. Perfect. Oh. Yeah, maybe someone forgot to stunt trees. Could not be me. Oh, I did stunt this one though, huh? I think these are correct. I just forgot the one. Is the volume, by the way, is that okay? Because I can't tell. I'm just listening to everything on like one ear. And I literally can't tell. All of these I think are correct. Where else did I steal them? Because I did steal some trees last time. Yeah. Someone, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know who did that. Thank you, Candy. It was Mirabelle. Yeah, she forgot. Dang it. Probably busy running around and everything, you know? Sound is good. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So, this is our entrance. We were trying to recreate the bridge that you can see in the movie that is kind of like being put in place by Luisa. Actually, I don't know if that's the same one that Mirabelle runs over, but basically also the one that Mirabelle kind of runs over. So this is completely done except for like the beaches. Beaches are an entirely different story in and of itself. I don't know when and how I will be decorating those. But yeah, so all of that is done. All of this area over here is done. And then this is kind of the start of the town. We have Dolores and Antonio kind of living right here. I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's still a couple of open tiles. We might still work with some like leaf piles or whatever else it is. A little fake building, and then you have to go over the resin services. We have more fake buildings here, a tiny like corn farm. Again, there's, you know, as you can see, beaches have not been decorated yet, and there's a couple of like stuff to the outskirts of the town that are mostly going to be like natural things, shrubs, fillers, all that stuff. Also still need to be worked on. Antonio is doing yoga behind this little tree, poncho, but Antonio on our island. And then here is a little building like in between, which also still needs some stuff. I'm still deciding, or like I'm still thinking about whether I want to put pathing here or not. I think we decided on not putting pathing, but I'm not sure. Isabella made it grow faster. Oh, that's true. We'll blame her. Very true. And then this is also kind of like the town that we started. We have what's his name? Bo is who? Mariano. I was like something with M, thank you. So this is Mariano. This is Bruno. This over here is just the rat that Bruno kind of lives with in the basement. So, you know, there's not really a name for that. Same thing with the tiger, and same thing with, you know, Timbra. So basically a leopard? Tiger? No, leopard. So Leonardo is the leopard from the movie. Timbra is basically the capybara that you can see in the movie. I had to hum the song to myself to remember. Yeah, I think I would have probably done the same, but I didn't want to do that on stream. And then all of this is like kind of the Encanto town, right? So it's like streets all around, and there's like a couple of different houses. I do think we're going to change this incline. I'm just not vibing with like the blue and blue. This is currently actually Tammy's house, but we want it to be Frank because Frank will kind of be like the toucan. That's it. And then over there we have Flurry and Hamlet. Can you believe, I'm trying to like, sometimes I'm struggling with the Animal Crossing names. I was gonna say Humphrey, but that's Hamlet. So Flurry and Hamlet are basically the little kids, especially Hamlet is the coffee kid. So they kind of live over here, and then we just built in like Able Sisters. We did move, I don't know if I have my map not up all the time, always on. We did move Nooks to the beach where you will never see it. And then also the museum is basically still a tent on the left side of the beach, right by the entrance, which you also kind of just walk past because, you know, getting them out of the way. But then Able Sisters is just part of like the town. And the campsite is kind of on the beach here, which we also still need to decorate. Oh my god, 28! Y'all, thank you. Crap. Bambi would have gladly clipped that for you. Yeah, if you had, I know the singing. I know I need to be really careful. And China, welcome on in. The capybara is my spirit animal. Yeah, she's just there. She's kind of annoyed, you know. It's very relatable. Mm. All right, and then over here, we have another like corn farm. It's corn. Wow! It's a 5-star island, y'all. Wow! Whee! Apparently it's a 5-star island. That's kind of cool. So yeah, we have, I guess, so I don't know, it doesn't mean this island's done now. I think so many people, like, there's still so many people kind of being like, ooh, do you have a 5-star island? Like, I don't know, does that mean anything? Okay, we're done. Bye, everyone. I'm just kidding. Oh, you wanted more shorts and TikTok content? You know what? I somewhat abandoned that again. I somewhat abandoned. We can talk about it in like a second maybe, but kind of abandoned that a little bit again. DA upload when? I know. All done. Upload the DA reset. Let's go. By the time it's done, it's a 3-star island again. Rude, but also very true. Yeah, it's so true because I'm gonna be dropping stuff. Yeah, and then this is what we worked on last time. We actually did make quite decent progress on Wednesday because this is kind of the like town square, if you will. There is this one like giant church which we built up right there, which is where Peppa and oh my god, my brain today with names. This is where Peppa got married though, essentially. And so then we were trying to recreate a couple of things. Felix, thank you. A couple of things from the movie. So there's this little setup where Mirabel's mom kind of gives out arepas to whoever is like hurt. So there's a little bit of a food stand right there with some stuff that could be passed off as arepas. And then over here is kind of some like a little game corner because you see Mirabel kind of sprinting past these yeah, I don't know, it's almost like a darts type of thing, but there's also this like ball catcher, so I kind of wanted to include those. In the center, I just wanted to include a couple of donkeys. I think we'll spread around some more leaf piles and maybe drop flowers was the plan for Isabella. Dropped petals, maybe. And then here is a little music corner, because you also see Mirabel kind of being forced to play like some music, and so we got this over here, which we still wanted to include a little bowl for the money. I think that was like a little bit of a plan, and they do have like bamboo furniture in the movie, so we kind of wanted to include that. And then we shaped around some stuff for Able Sisters, and then that's kind of where we left it. And now we have to incorporate whatever this is right there. We've already seen the credits, so we beat Animal Crossing multiple times. Oh my god, true. Yeah, you see the credits so early. Imagine the Lily of the Valley actually growing in clumps like weed that actually kind of do in nature. Oh, I wish. That would look so pretty. Lily of the Valley looks so odd. It's flat somehow. Ooh, gosh. Accidentally pressed a button. Didn't mean to do that. Is it? I used it on Callan the other day. I was like, oh, this is actually very pretty. Is it flat looking? I guess so. I guess a lot of the things in this game are kind of somewhat flat. Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. Or somewhat flat looking especially once you tilt it to like a different angle, you're kind of like, oh. Oh yeah, I see what you mean there. Okay, oh. Oh no. Some drop coin. Ooh, yes. The star of the show, I know. I know. A dropped coin here would be good. Yeah, if we do like a little bowl right there, I mean, I can check if I have like a type of item for remembering to do that in the future, maybe. So the other stand that we wanted to have on this was basically a like flower stand as like a reference to Isabella, and like you see some people like walking past with these giant like flower display things on them. So that's kind of what we wanted to do as a last thing in the town square. And then there's like a lot of, or probably like a few surrounding decorations still for the town square. I'm like, I have massive issues with my cable again today. Yeah, some surrounding like decorations here and there, and that'll be the town. And then it'll be time to move on to something else, aka the casita. I'm not procrastinating that. You are procrastinating that. Okay, let me get some cherry blossom petals and also some green and red, I think the plan was. And then we'll kind of work on these few filler things first. I don't know if we're gonna use candy. Oh wait, I wanted to see a little item as like a reference. Maybe it's a paper flower. Wait, what is a paper flower? What is a paper flower? I tried to start a new island on my spicy switch because I'm already bored of Zinnia. No, after the intro, I'm already bored of it again. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know. What do you think is kind of the same shit? Is it kind of this one maybe? It's gonna look really weird there. It's just gonna look super odd, but that's okay. These are kind of too big. Oh, the pot, the turkey day casserole, which is actually really pretty. Should have used that somewhere here. We could try to include some garden wagons and different customizations. Yeah, green and brown, yes. Maybe the light brown also. Also brown, I guess, but yeah. Pickled flowers, wait. Flower stand thingy behind them and some boxes with pickled flowers and a vase on top in between. Yeah. Oh no. I want to get the, oh no. Oh my god. Okay, so barrel with the scones on it. There we go. Because I wanted to just check, what if I put the apple jam here and then the, what is it called? Turkey day casserole on this? So it's not too obvious. And then the Zenmaizuki barrel is back here. I mean, it doesn't change that much, does it? Oh, the lily of the valley is a paper flower because it's so why it's so flat. Yeah, Isabella made it like origami and quickly put it up before she did the morning announcement. Oh, yeah. I like it. Okay, cool. We'll leave it that way then. That's good. I'm glad. Yeah, and then I mean, so let's try and put the red leaf pile kind of somewhere, maybe slightly behind this. Or is red kind of too much because this is already like a kind of red area? Maybe red is like a tiny bit too much. We'll put this more in front. And we'll do green pile. And maybe the pink one just in front of it. Different pathing combinations? Thank you. Also, Ebony, welcome on in. Haven't watched an Animal Crossing stream for a while, let alone played Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's okay though. I feel like Animal Crossing will kind of ebb and flow as we go on, so that's totally okay. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. Maybe we can also put something small here. I do want to make sure that you can still walk everywhere though, so it's not going to be super annoying to kind of get around. And then maybe the red leaf pile can be put here. Maybe even further out to the side a little bit, depending on kind of the flower stand stuff. Maybe a little further back. Yeah. I'm like half a tile further to the right hand side, so we need to push it further back. We like this. Oh yeah, that's good, I feel like. Boxes with pickled flowers. Okay. I feel like that very much. Okay, what flowers do we want to draw? Petal piles could also work. Attempted to reset my island again. Ooh, good luck. Have fun. Have fun. And then we'll put this here just for like the little bowl for coins. Maybe kind of like there. Imagine this is not necessarily a dark one, but like more of a colored one. But that, I feel like that's the size-wise that might be good. And then we can try and put an actual coin somewhere next to it. So somewhat like that? Or more towards the left, maybe. Maybe more towards the left. Oh, nope. 100 bells, there we go, and drop this, and yeah, maybe that's a bit better. And then some more leaf, petal, cherry blossom stuff right there. I'm working on my winter island right now. I just started, so I'm finishing up the 3 plots. Ooh, have fun. Are you crafting everything, or are you gonna get stuff from like a treasure island? Good luck, and I hope the autofills are gonna be cute. if you're autofilling, you might be hunting. In that case, also good luck, obviously. Okay, I think that we need a little bit more. I think like yellow in this part, so I'm gonna go and like grab maybe like a yellow flower from somewhere, maybe like a yellow Cosmo or Mum. I'm gonna grab it from like our mainland if we can, so that it can just grow back in. I don't know if I have that many yellow flowers though, especially not planted ones. Oh, there we go. Cosmo, I guess it is. Cosmo. I already have a lot of red. Maybe we can do, what did I get? A Cosmo, right? Let's do a pink Mum. And let's see if that's already okay. I had to stop myself from buying another non-spicy Switch today. The spicy girly is giving me so many issues lately, especially with decorating. I need something non-spicy, I think, but I have absolutely no money for that. Yeah. Do you have, like, quote-unquote, just the one island right now? Or do you also still have, like a regular one? Oh, okay. Let's put that here. And then this one over here. I hate trying to get to 3 stars. Do you use treasure islands? Because I will say that I think I don't know if I want to do it now without using treasure islands. I won't lie. They look a little bit odd when dropped like this. Yeah, but yellow might be good. And maybe just a green Mum. Maybe not the pink Mum. Valeria, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I just ordered pizza. Let's go. Yum. I'm crafting them, but everything else is going to be from treasure islands. Yeah. I hunted for them. Okay. I got Wade. All cute. Bluebear's my Peppy and Chevry. My starters were Hamlet and Renee. Ooh, those are good ones. Hamlet, very cute. Renee, not the worst starter either, I would say. Not the worst sisterly. I love Wade, like really love him. I think Bluebear and Chevry are still cute. They're not my favorite, I will admit, but they're still kind of cute. That was like a good start. Yeah. Tommy's my regular, okay. On my Animal Crossing Switch and then my spicy Switch, I have my delivery island in Zinnia, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes, you know, Animal Crossing can be like a little bit hard, especially in terms of like motivation. I wish there was like a magical recipe to fix that sometimes, like if you're not feeling super inspired, but I don't think there really is. We'll kind of maybe go with this for now and then see. I also switched to Animal Crossing. Nice! Came back to my neighborhood and actually liked it. And a bit of a pause helped there, and I just in general looked at my island for the 2nd time or so on a TV. It looks really pretty. Let's go! I'm proud of what I've done so far, but I also want to just finish this island to work on a proper fall island. Ooh, that sounds really good. You know what? I think that taking a break sometimes is really awesome because you almost start looking at your island as if someone else kind of decorated it, you know, because you're not that close to it anymore. Like you've had a bit of a distance from it. You I don't know. And then stuff is just decorated and you just see it the way that it is then. And you're like, oh, actually this is kind of cute, you know? Okay, pickled flowers. I'm doing a town island for the first time and getting fun, and I definitely prefer doing natural islands. I enjoy the terraforming. I noticed that in a structured island there are more narrow filler spaces, which annoyed me so much. Yeah, they can be tough. I feel like filler spaces in general are already like tough because it's just most of the time it's like not even like a lot of my fillers are gonna be just flowers and everything like that. Shrubs, flowers, weeds. But it's still, it's going to be so much work because you have to motivate yourself to just do it and just work on it. And really like it's more patience than anything. So yeah, she's going to leave anyways. Exactly. Not sure if I should reset. I personally think resetting is fun. What would kind of keep you from doing that? Do you feel kind of nostalgic about your island, or do you want to kind of keep creating it, or what is holding you back? I'm yeeting. I've played other games, come back to Animal Crossing. I'm not happy with my island. Yeah. That's also totally fair. A fresh start, you know, can be really good. Oh, and Valeria, welcome to the chat. Just came from your YouTube videos. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Korchi also enjoying a lurk. Welcome on in. I like my entrance. Also, the view in Resin Services is very pretty. You have to climb a bit to get the view. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, viewing platforms, you know, climbing up and really working for that, that's totally fine. That's really, really okay. I don't want to have to get 3 stars again. It takes me forever. Oh, I see. I think I mean, it depends on whether or not you use... Oh, I think we have to use the roses today. I think it depends on whether or not you use treasure islands also, but like I know, so I did a guide before on YouTube for the 3 stars, like a day by day kind of thing, what you can do each day to have like the quickest process, if you will. This is so annoying because I can't put anything in between. Which items are just half a tile? The bamboo stuff, the garlands. I don't know of anything else. And I remember for that one, I specifically didn't use treasure islands, and it took me like a day. I don't know how many hours specifically, but I basically worked on that for like a day. And the jail bars, because that thing belongs in jail. Don't let Persephone hear that. Do not let Persephone... Oh, and in that moment she comes back. Chrissy, be careful. Oh my god. I wish I wasn't so attached to Tommy so I could just yeet, but I think I would literally cry for days if something were to happen to that island. Yeah, no, I understand. I think today I would kind of be the same... I currently don't feel the same with Calathea, to be honest. Like, if that island got corrupted or something, I'd be like, eh. Okay, I can craft the wooden boxes. That's good to know. I'd kind of be like, eh, whatever, you know? But I guess I'd kind of be annoyed because I plan on using that as like my content island still. But I think had I kept Neverland, I would very much feel the same. Oh, okay. Would we mind if this is honestly actually pushed a little further to the side there? Oh, and immediately you see it again, you know? That's just not pretty, is it? Okay, we definitely need like a different color customization for this, I think. The biggest downside to restarting is losing all the items I got from Treasure Islands. I agree. Yeah, sometimes I'd like to restart and maybe even play through like the first few days, but then just snap my fingers and have like a full storage. I think the full storage is kind of my like main thing that annoys me. Having to replenish that is just not, it's just not fun, you know? How... Oh, I can't believe the spacing of that. I just can't. But that might be okay. There are honestly some items in Animal Crossing that are so pretty but have spacing for a personality twice your size. That is a very good way to put it. I could not have phrased that better. Like, what the hell is up with some of these things? It doesn't make sense. Yeah, also know the, you know, the destination signpost? Oh my god. So annoying. So annoying. I just smeared highlighter over my face instead of my primer. Ooh. That's okay, Frida. That's okay. You might need to take a little break. Sleep for a little bit. Yeah, all the 1.5 by 1.5 ones. They just belong in the trash. In the trash. Okay. Ew. Ew. Maybe if we turned it the other way around though. And the green version. So do I have to place it from this side then? I guess so. Wasn't it a tile further to the side though? I think it was. Yeah, that was. The shell fountain. Oh, the shell fountain. Oh my god, yes. I used that on Callan, and like I feel like I've found a way to kind of make it work in the space that I put it in. But my god, that's too much of a hassle. It shouldn't be. I can't. Yeah, the shell fountain. Like, what does it think it is? A real mermaid? Yes, true. Brigitte, welcome on in. I don't disagree with the whole stand part, to be honest. Someone just needed to stick up for it. Yeah, you just like to cause problems every once in a while. We get it. We get it. You're special, Persephone. We get it. Whatever. That needs to be something lower. Just booked an appointment to chop my hair. Ooh. Gotta get it to my shoulders. It's at my mid-lower back right now. Oh, I decided I'm not telling my fiance and family until they see it. Oh my god, Laura, let's go. That'll be awesome. You will feel like a different person, but like in the best way possible. Oh! See, Persephone just wants to be... My coaster was stuck to my mug. It fell on my keyboard. Sure. Sure, that's what I say. Let's go. I remember when people try to make codes for those 1.5 items. Really? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, kind of like so that the wooden destination signpost thing would be like on... It would be like on a... I need to put something here. Would be like in the middle of a crack, kind of. Yeah, I mean that's just valuable code space. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Okay, I don't hate this as a start though, right? That's okay-ish, I would say. We probably need something else kind of over here. Something over here. Does anyone know if there's a honey item in Animal Crossing? It's actually a Scottish insult. See, that's what I thought. Well, so there's, I mean, I guess there's the bee houses. There is the, well, you can use like bee models. You can use the wasp nest. I don't think there's anything else really. A shrub. Oh, for me, decorating, you mean? Yes. Maybe. I would have to wipe some code away. It looks like a honeycomb, yes. Can you use the break plant partition? We can try. I don't know if I know what I don't know if I know what you mean by saying in the middle, but I can try. Something kind of low. This one, huh? One of these here. Maybe this potted starter plant. Oh, and yeah, the pot can be customized to look like a honey pot. That's true. This one here. This one right next to my face. That might also work. The vase for honey items could work because it seems it drips honey from it in the standard customization. Yeah. For a second, I actually thought, yeah, whether it could be a Spanish or Portuguese word. Imagine the bilingual queen. Triling, I don't know. How many? Do I even have the plant partition on this island? I have grass standees. I have, oh my god, the wedding flower stand. See, also the cherry blossom branches. Also 1.5 by 1.5. I'm not even gonna try. Ah. I'm gonna attempt to put another Schefflera in the gap. Oh, did you mean a shrub? For like in the gap by the church? I don't know. Maybe you did. Ich spreche nur Englisch. Ah. Oh, it's a Russian word. Okay. Oh, I do have the plain partition, only in a very particular customization though. We're next to the church. I see, I see. Yeah, I mean a shrub could be totally fine. That's true. I got a Schefflera because, you know, coverage, and then this could be a partial item, which I didn't actually end up getting, but that could still be an item, right? It could be an item. Not that footrest. We have that literally right next to it. I guess it depends. Can I try? Oh, we have the cypress right over there. Dang it, I want to try a cypress right there. Coco Queen, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. German Persephone isn't real. She can't scare you. Rocks back and forth. She can't scare you. It's fine. I mean, that also would work. I don't know about this back here. I'm wondering if this should be the other garden wagon instead. So we kind of layer them this way or the other way around. Oh, that might be better. And then maybe the wooden box goes like here. KK is on my island on a Sunday. I think he's always... No, actually, wait, it's Saturday usually, but it kind of shifts sometimes if Saturday is like another special type of day. That also seems totally okay for me. I don't know. I feel like we've got many different options for this. I don't know if Isabella would be into the cheap, like, plastic kind of potted starter plant thingies that I've got going there. Oh, yesterday was the bug off. There we go. So yeah, and so then that means there is the yeah, it's shifted. Oh my god, focus. That means KK goes comes onto your island on Sunday then. They're bamboo pots, of course, of course. Anyone who knows German or tries to learn it knows it isn't a real language, it's just some random words smashed together. Oh god, that's so true. It's also, it's just the rules are so complicated, you know? Oh, I still have the plant-shaped bouquet. I don't know if you can tell that I don't like that item. It wasn't the worst in terms of composition though. Yeah, might have to be something higher up because I don't know if I like that with the cypress. And then this might have to be the green one instead. I never would have guessed, I know. Usually I love pink. Usually pink is like my favorite color. Roses, I really love roses. If you want to get me flowers in real life, you should really get me pink roses. Add in brackets, please don't. I had a reel on my feed yesterday of an American comedian saying that he's fluent in German only to then say words that I've never heard in my entire life with the worst possible pronunciation that didn't even sound remotely German, trying to sound funny. I know Germans have no humor, but it really wasn't funny at all. No, the thing is, Germans have no humor, but we also, you know what it is? The jokes that other people make about Germans are just not funny. Because we are always, okay, if there is a movie, and I'm not talking about like historical movies, I'm talking about just like any movie, and there's a bad guy, it's probably going to be the Germans. And at this point in time, we're just kind of done, right? We're just tired. Like, we just don't want to do that anymore. We also just, for once in our lives, we want to be the good ones, you know? Because, like, we're, you know... And we get it, trust us, we get it, but still. We have the best sarcasm, that's, yeah, we true. Katie, thank you for that follow, welcome on in. Yeah, half of the US American comedians imitating Germans, yep. They also speak German, that it's just, we don't even do that. We don't even talk like that. I wanted to put a, oh no, this is gonna be Garland Gate all over again. Well, I mean, I guess, but like, tile over? So German cities and movies are always dark and rainy. Oh. Oh. True. My colleagues are going to German classes, but they're too scared to talk in case they make a mistake. Oh no. No, don't be scared. Don't be scared. You can, like, it's totally fine. Ooh, we should do this in a different color. Pink. I hope you saved the sound clip with the garland. Oh yeah, I mean, there's an entire video on my YouTube channel where I have all that stuff. I don't think we're gonna bring it back for like, is that covering too much of the church? Tile further in, I think is okay. I don't think it's gonna come back though as bits. Also, I did see someone earlier, was it Bambi, saying something about, oh, stamp merch. I think it was merch with a stamp on it, right? I can add it to like the list, but we'll work on the stuff that we're working on first. Okay, there's a little bit too much like pink and purple going on over there, and a little bit too, like, it's very one-sided right now. The screaming pronunciation. Yeah, oh my god. You know when they compare like the way people say different words in different languages, and it's always like butterfly, mariposa, Schmetterling, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, if you say it like that, obviously it's gonna sound terrible. Yep. I'm from Berlin, that also isn't pretty for sure. Yeah, Berlin isn't the prettiest city. I kind of don't, sometimes I don't like the fact that Berlin is like the city that everyone thinks of when they think of Germany, because it's really not the prettiest, you know? If you take the rest of the stream for this, Garland, I would want it back. That's true. Yeah, then it would be kind of like on brand again, I guess. Thank you, Doodle. Real stamps to stampy stamp everything. Oh my god, real stamps? How do you even make merch with real stamps? I don't know. What's your favorite German city then? Ooh, Hamburg. I feel like if we're talking like bigger city, I do really like Hamburg a lot. I think that's very pretty. I personally also really like Cologne, but I know that Cologne is kind of split also. Like there's some people who like it, there's some people who really don't like it. Some smaller cities are really pretty. Heidelberg? Stuttgart. Oh, I haven't really, I've just seen the train station, and from that I would say no. I've just seen the train station though. If you scream butterfly aggressively enough, English will also sound like a harsh language. Exactly. My mom said Dresden is very pretty. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Dresden is very pretty. The train station in Leipzig is beautiful, especially around Christmas time. Dresden is very pretty, but the way people talk is not the best. Yeah, the city where I live now is much prettier, has many historical and old buildings in it as well. Yeah. I always think of either Bavarian culture. Yeah, culture-wise, they always think of Bavarians, and city-wise, they always think of Berlin. It's kind of upsetting. Neither of those is true for me, I would say. Berlin is ugly, I'm allowed to say, because I live here. Flensburg, ooh. I have never been there, I think. Potsdam, I've only been on the very like edge of Potsdam. I just stayed there when I was like we were doing like was it a school trip? We basically went to Berlin, but we stayed in Potsdam because it was like a little bit more, like a little cheaper. Jena and Erfurt, okay. Not gonna dox myself. Yeah, no, don't dox. Münster is supposed to be super pretty. Have never really been either. I've just seen Bonn and Münster are supposed to be very pretty. I haven't seen either though. I've just seen pictures. Lindau Island. My hometown is actually like objectively very pretty. I don't want to dox myself either though. Or my parents, I guess. I don't live there anymore, but my parents like still do, so yeah. But that one actually, so it's weird because if you grow up there, I think you get very like blind for that at some point. But especially when I took Kat to see it, or like when I visited my parents and Kat came to as well, she was like, "Oh, this is actually a very very pretty city." I was like, "Oh yeah, actually, yeah, you might be right." Okay, the vase type of thing might not be great, right? I don't know how many things I still need to put around for this to be complete, or to feel complete, I guess. My town is pretty too. Spezi, oh my gosh. I've found a lot of Americans also think of cities like Rotenburg ob der Tauber. Really? Oh my god. I've only seen pictures of near Baden-Baden where some of my partner's family were. It looks very pretty. I don't know. Erfurt, Kiel. Oh, I haven't been there either. God, there's still a lot of cities I haven't seen. Yeah, Hamburg is very pretty. I really would say so. I don't even know. I've been to... Sometimes I did like trips to see like Christmas markets in different cities, but it feels kind of weird to judge cities based on that alone. If that makes sense. So I don't know. Germany has many pretty cities and places. Haven't seen a third of them. Yeah, same. Same. Okay, let's try this one. Oh, that's not bad. I think the church is still, you can still see it, right? Like, it's still fine. Do we put something else here? Or do we also just put like more cherry blossom petal piles? I told a friend from the US they live in NIV. They asked me how far is that from Berlin? Like 2 days drive. Oh, no. Germany is not that big. Germany's not that big. Germany has lots of pretty castles, true. It's funny that you compare German cities instead of nature. Yeah, I don't know. It's more like, I guess we were talking about like cities in general, right? Ellum, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. And Katie, welcome to the chat. Hello, thank you. Austria is good for their mountains, and somewhere it's nice to hike or for their lakes. Yeah, it is. I would say so. I don't know. How much else do we want to put here? I feel like this isn't bad, actually. I still have, I still have the heart. I still have the heart-shaped bouquet, which it kind of makes sense. But I don't know. Have fun, Frida. Enjoy. And Water Lily, welcome on in. I love how ENCANTO turned out so far. Thank you. I have not watched ENCANTO streams. It's so cute. Oh, thank you, Banana Boat. Yeah, we used to only do these on Wednesdays, and then that's sometimes kind of hard to catch because of time zones, you know. But thank you so much. Thank you. Just one more small thing. Yeah, I'm trying to kind of, I don't know. I like the Forsythia back here. Forsythia. There we go. Ooh, or like that, but then it's I guess it's someone glitching into the house. That might not be the best. It's missing like one or two things, and then I think that's why kind of the struggle is happening right now. Ooh, Matcha, enjoy. The real life Everdor is in Saxony. Oh my god, I gotta see that at some point. I'm German and live in California. Oh my god. That's amazing. Something on a stool in front of the green wagon. Where I put the heart-shaped bouquet, you mean? Yeah. Wait, let me put the Casablanca thingies back. I've never seen someone doing this type of theme on an island. It's been really fun. I worked on a Once Upon a Time inspired island before this, and that was like one of the most fun things I've ever done. And so I don't know. I think it's this mixture of trying to achieve something that really looks like kind of like in the movie, and also at the same time, as you know, that's kind of a challenge, but at the same time you have a couple of, I guess, like ideas already presented to you that you just need to make them happen, and that's been like a really good mixture, I guess. Things on stool is the only decorating I know. Oh, trust me, same. Trust me, that is the same for me. There is an island tour on my YouTube channel of that one, actually. It's already gone. That island has already been deleted, unfortunately. But I have it on YouTube. It's called Storybrook, yes. Unfortunately, we had to write it without the E. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Water Lily. No worries, have fun, have fun. And Lulabeth, thank you for that follow also. Welcome on in. Ooh, that actually might not be bad. I don't know if the Forsythia... Okay. Should the garden flower... what is it called? The flower stand thing be a different color? I do still have the pink, and I do still have the mixed one. I've only been to Berlin once. I loved it, but my friend and I only went there to check out historical places. We were only there for 3 days. I would say that in case you are interested in like historical stuff, it's amazing. If you really are interested in a couple of like monuments, historical things, maybe museums, then I really think that Berlin is awesome. And I would say, like, I'm happy I've seen it once at least, but it's just not my favorite city, I think. Yeah. Me still doing the 30 Iron Nugget quests and seeing all this. Oh my gosh, Valeria, please don't let me stress you out. I've been playing this game for like a long time now, and I use treasure islands to acquire. Oh yeah, we might use the mixed one. I use treasure islands to like acquire items more quickly. So please don't let me stress you. Just enjoy the gameplay. I hope you will. I hope you like that. Yeah. Someone said something about nature not long ago. The place where I live sometimes feel like a huge forest. I love that you can live close to a big city at the same time have this quiet place to live. Yeah, that's amazing. My second ever comment in chat was maybe book on a stool. Yeah, that's amazing. Okay, not bad, not bad. Now, unfortunately, if I place something right here, that's going to be the same line of vision as the Forsythia. So I guess either we bring this one out more. Land partition wooden stool. Looks good with the... Wait, I read that already. Ooh, brain is already saying bye-bye for today. That's not good. That's not a good sign. Oh, yeah, that's probably not going to work out now. The vase. No, no, no. No, no, no. I still have, what do I still have? Small vase? Probably not. Heart-shaped bouquet. I don't know, y'all. Garden wagon, succulent plant, the vase, footrest, potted starter plants, the plant partition. No, I was just thinking about putting something behind. If I put another wooden box here with something on top, then the Forsythia goes here. Num, 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 num. And then something else in front, would that help? We also see like the colorful pot of that one. Maybe it's time for a little break. Maybe it is. How long have I been up? Oh, 2 hours. Okay. Thank you for the mod love. Which actually reminds me, someone redeemed that earlier, I think, when we were on the browser scene. And I didn't have it on there, so I'm just gonna make a note for myself. Check mod love scenes. Okay. What is the scrapbook item with the flower customization, like a catalog, or the in-game options for the magazine to look like you can also choose some flowers, maybe? Oh, do you mean... Oh, no, wait. So... Oh, yeah, you mean the actual scrapbook, right? Because there's the pop-up book that actually also has, like, a flower design, I think. Oh, that might not be bad. Oh, wait. I have the scrapbook. I've been in Berlin 3 times so far, once with my partner, once back with school, and once to visit a friend. I really want to go again. I could just spend hours on the museum island and all. Berlin is very queer friendly, that's true. Has nice queer spots and shops and all. Just for that, I'm sometimes thinking of living there for a shorter time maybe. Yeah, that's true. It's generally just, I feel like a very, very open and accepting community, I would say. B, welcome on in. Oh wait, and maybe welcome on in. Oh my god, double raid, hello. Welcome on in. Was that planned or was that accidental? Welcome on in to both of you. First of all, just B Gaming, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in, and also hey maybe welcome on in. Let me drop you a follow. Are you also, do you stream in German, or am I? You might not. I might be mistaken there. To anyone who is new here, my name is Moline, or you can call me Sparksby as well. We are playing Animal Crossing currently. I also do love Fae Farm, or we, you know, have been trying out some other games recently. And very bad at introducing myself, but I do like plants. I like coffee. I'm from Germany. My pronouns are she, her. I think that's probably it. Maybe welcome to the chat. Nona, welcome on in. Rix, hello. Kalia and Siru and Bea, welcome on in. Sika, welcome on in. Thank you all so much for the for hopping into the raid. Hello. Accidental, let's go. And B, also welcome on in. B and Maybe, how was your stream? Let me know all about it if you want to. Please also do make sure that you take a break. If you need to do any like post-stream type of stuff, you know, take a break away from screens and all that. No worries at all. But thank you so much for thinking of me as you ended your stream and hopping over here. Thank you. You do! There we go. See, I feel like I may have seen you like on my For You page, or maybe like, did Mia maybe raid you at some point? It might have been Mia who raided you, and then I was kind of in there. I dropped you a follow now, and then I don't know if we've got a shout out for B already. We always need to take like a short break, but let me also drop you a follow. Thank you all so much for hopping over here. And Luca, welcome on in. Also, Mrs. Barbados, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah. Started strong, ended chaotic. Listen, the best streams are kind of like that. I hang a lot with Mia. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yes, how it should be. Exactly. We do love a bit of chaos as well. Persephone, thank you. Oh, Leda, thank you for that follow. Persephone, thank you so much for the gift sub to Maybe. Maybe enjoyed the emotes and the sub badge, and also the ad-free viewing. Thank you so much, Persephone. And there's also the shout out for B. Make sure you drop both of the lovely raiders a little follow. Thank you all so much again for hopping in here. Okay, pop-up book I think was the topic, right? Oh yeah, raiders, by the way. I was just in my pockets. Y'all could see nothing of my island. So I am currently working on a Encanto themed island. So my character is dressed up as Mirabel from Encanto, and we're currently working on kind of the town. We haven't done like, actually wait, someone said earlier kind of is like halfway done. So I shouldn't say we haven't done that much anymore. I tend to say that even when it's not true. So I'll give you a tiny little tour. And I think B said something I missed. Double Raid was accidental. I love it. I streamed some Fae Farm. Oh, nice. I'm missing some stuff for the Neppy quest. Oh, nice. What is so your current? Wait, what is your current quest then? What season? Gosh, I was gonna say what year are you in? Probably the first one. What month or like what season are you in currently? Yeah. Yeah, welcome on in. All right, so this is Encanto. This is the entrance, which I basically used to recreate like that one bridge that we see in the movie where kind of Mirabel runs across it. Imagine these horses are donkeys. Unfortunately, there's no donkeys. And then everything else is very green, very like colorful. There's lots and lots of flowers. All of the blue hydrangea shrubs you see are going to be green for the DA. So you all have to also imagine that one. And then we have our villagers kind of all picture or like are supposed to represent someone from the movie. If you have seen it, you might be able to kind of understand who they're supposed to be. If not, that's totally fine. They still look cute, so that's okay. Nona, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Finished spring in year 1. Oh, that's no worry. That's no worries. That's okay. That's okay. You can be as slow as you want. You know, Fae Farm is not supposed to be rushed, I think. My Fae Farm obsession has been real. I haven't been able to play today, but I love it so much. I'm almost done breeding all the flowers. I've gone through the main quest. I'm like spring year 2 now, almost summer year 2, I think. I've gone through the main quest, and now I'm trying to get all the flowers, and like one by one, I've been trying to do the job quests, because with the job quests, you can unlock more outfits and stuff. So yeah, and then flower breeding because color palettes and. You know, ooh, just started with Fae Farm today. Oh my god, let's go. I love the Fae Farm obsession currently. Okay, so we have Bunny as Dolores, we have Poncho as Antonio, and then I wanted to kind of try and recreate the Encanto town. So we got that kind of all around resident services over here on the left, and then also over here on the right hand side. Murphy is our Bruno. Then we have Samson as a rat that just kind of lives in the basement with Bruno. Bo is Mariano, so Bo and Bunny are basically like a little couple. We have Leonardo as the leopard that you see in the movie, and then Timbra as like the capybara that always looks very annoyed. Felt very accurate. And then we have a couple more villagers over here on the right-hand side. This is currently actually Tammy. She's supposed to move out though, so we've prepared everything for Frank, who's supposed to be the toucan, and then I have Flurry and Hamlet as like the kids from ENCANTO. So that's kind of the lineup. And then we've been working on the town today. I've been trying to recreate a couple of scenes from the movie or from like the different songs that you see. So this is kind of the town. We've got more donkeys. We have a little music area. There's a little play area right below me, and like the arepa stand kind of on the left. And then I tried to recreate the church where Peppa and Felix got married. So that's kind of over here. And we were just working on this area. So just kind of yeah, some flower stuff for Isabella, basically. Delivery Island is loaded up. Oh, thank you, Chrissy. I don't want to rush. I want to experience most of it on stream, so I try not to play too much on my personal save file. Oh, I see. Yeah, like the first experience for everything is going to be like on stream. That's really good. Yeah. Oh, and also we do still have a giveaway going on right now for a Steam key for Moonstone Island. In case you do want to enter, you can do exclamation raffle. The giveaway will still go for another like 50-ish minutes. And yeah, you can win a little Steam key. The only thing is you have to be following, and you also do have to be present whenever the giveaway ends. I watched it almost every day, Oleda. I feel that. I rewatch it so often. Of course, baby. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Does anyone still play Disney Dreamlight Valley? I actually never played it. I never played Disney Dreamlight Valley, and you know what I also thought the other day? The Palia category has been suspiciously quiet. I feel like the Palia category has been kind of quiet lately. Now, don't get me wrong, if you take away the treasure islands from Animal Crossing, I think Animal Crossing is almost gone. Like the streams, I think. But it's just, it felt like Palia really came out of nowhere, got this like huge rush, and then now I just don't know. Didn't want to turn the conversation over to Faith Farm. Oh gosh, don't worry. I'm really excited about your ENCANTO Islands coming along so nicely. I love the movie so much. Thank you, B. But don't worry, I love Faith Farm. You know, especially if I have a tie to it, I can say something regarding it and everything. It's totally okay. I love that Frank has his own plateau. Yeah, we wanted to make him also like a little higher up because he's a bird and stuff. Yeah. Rattle. Oh, Rattle could be also nice. I hope everything's okay, Paulina. It ends in around 50 minutes. 50 minutes is I think gonna be the end mark. I've got a timer set for like 40 minutes, but I set it so I would still have some time to remind people about it. Okay, the pop-up book might be something cute for here. Yeah. Is this kind of the height? The potted starter plans, would that be the height of the pop-up book? I think that's a really cute idea. I also don't mind just the flowers there. And then something else kind of here. Which? Ah, I got the anthurium plant. Yeah, there we go. Oh wait, in 3 languages? Hold on. My husband's first language is Spanish, so we watched it in Spanish the first time, and then I watched it in English with a friend. I still listen to the English soundtrack a lot, and with my little niece, I watched it in German. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I watched it in English and German. Oh, I kind of like the anthurium plant. Maybe in a different color though, huh? Because I do like the setup of that. I actually don't mind the potted starter plants there. I don't know which color we would go for, because I guess I like the fact that the dark ones, like the dark Ethereum plant, kind of blends in a little bit. I feel like maybe the others are like a little bit too out there, too noticeable. And then we can do some more leaf piles around this. One of my favorite ones. Me too. This one and the Casablanca lilies, both. I really like both. And because they're different in some ways. Like I feel like the Anthurium plant has more, it's wider at the bottom, and the Casablanca lilies are wider at the top, so they can be used for like different circumstances. So I love both a lot. Yeah, still okay-ish. I mean, we might go for the dark one. It just kind of stands out like a sore thumb a little bit, you know? So maybe we'll go for the dark one. Right here. And then, I mean, can I do the petal pile right there, maybe? Something higher, actually. Which show, in case you mean what we're talking about ENCANTO right now. That might be what you mean. Ooh, I see. I have the green one there. Should I use yellow? Did I use yellow before? Or did we just decide not to use yellow? No, I definitely used yellow. Okay. Let's do that one. It is definitely starting to lag. So it'll be fun to walk around at some point. I mean, we still need to add some more details. And the lag is definitely starting already. Okay, so let's see. We have a little leaf pile right there. That I think would be maybe a good position. Oh yeah. Right, and then maybe the pink one kind of in there. I wish you could push these. They're so hard to place sometimes. I wish there was different colors of petal piles. It kind of makes sense though to me, because you can see like whenever Isabella walks around, you can see there's like small like purple pinkish petals kind of falling down. So having these in the town center square thing kind of makes sense, right? I hope so, at least. Maybe the red one has to move. Or maybe we just don't do this many. I don't hate it though. Should I have another petal pile here? Okay, so what do I need? I need a pop-up book. I do not have my app up. Oh, I haven't opened this in a while. I haven't done like a delivery like orders thing in like a while. Ooh, and also I hope it's not gonna crash, because last time we did have yeah, my PC is definitely kind of struggling with that app. I don't know why. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. Where is my CPU? I don't even have it open. Here we go. Okay, might be fine. Coco, welcome on in. Did I say hello to you already? If not, welcome on in. There it is. Okay, and I'm still moving. That's good. I need a petal pile. And then I'm also gonna make sure, do I have any dropped cherry blossom petals? Oh, no worries, Chrissy. I'm not like ready for it just yet. So I would definitely mention it again. Once I am, if I am. Nope. I got Stories of Season Poot on the Switch after I fell in love with playing it on PlayStation 5. Must say the performance is so bad, I'm not sure I would have enjoyed all those loading screens. Wow, okay, maybe that's why I didn't like it. Do you think that's it? Maybe. Because I definitely didn't like Poot. I didn't like it. I thought it wasn't really great. And then was it the bath bucket? I don't know what I want, what color I would want the bath bucket in. AC&H bath bucket. Ooh, it comes in like yellow and red, which might fit. It also comes in like a pink and a purple. The brown is not bad either. Ooh, I don't know. I also have to prepare. I need to pick out the Encanto delivery outfit. Duh, of course, of course. Okay, I might just get you to drop that for me in a couple of different colors because I can't decide. Tom, welcome on in. Hello. Okay, we're gonna do red, yellow, brown because I don't hate the way it currently looks, and that's probably gonna be the closest to brown. I'm not gonna do blue. I don't like the green. I don't think purple. Like with the stuff around it, I feel like that's just not gonna work out. Kind of like this. And then the pop-up book. Pop-up book. Oh yeah. Hey. Flowers. Ah, beautiful. Oh no. And the petal pile, I just put 2 in there. I should definitely order a few more though. And let me check my leaf piles in general. So leaf piles are okay. What about plants? I still have like a decent number of most plants, I guess. I mean, Schefflera probably wouldn't hurt. I did see the coffee plant was kind of not that much anymore. What is it called? Oh. Coffee plant. Oh, okay. See my mistake. Usually ask me to drop every color variation of the Moroccan footrest. I know, I do. Now it's kind of, I put the stuff in though, right? So it's okay. Green leaf pile. We have nothing left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna do the red one too. Red leaf pile. 4. Yep. And then just the other is just called leaf pile, isn't it? Oh no, yellow leaf pile. Which one is called? Oh, the brown one is called leaf pile. Okay, I'm almost at a pocket full. Not gonna lie. I complain about Pooh's performance and it starts freezing on me. Guess I'm done for tonight. Oh gosh. It's just when games crash or the performance is not great, it just makes you not want to play them. I feel that. Okay, I still have a decent amount of like wheat fields. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I could maybe ask you for some more Moroccan footrest. I mean, when we're here, you know, I might as well. I might as well. Which is probably, is it called blue? Yeah, the blue one. I use that one a lot because I feel like this is very Encanto. Pink, white, green. Oh, green. I don't have any of the green either. Green. And the purple could also work. That's what I'm here for? No, you're here because you're you. The spice is just a nice side effect. The spice is just an add-on. If your phone screen is big enough, you could try using the PS Remote Play, or if it's also on tablet if you have one. I have never heard of PS Remote Play, but I guess I don't have a PlayStation, so that makes sense, you know? Alrighty. That might be that for now. I don't know. I mean, if we're here, I could do another Anthurium plant. I have a red one still, so I'm gonna get one of the dark ones. And I still have some of the others, but like one more pink. And then the lilies. I have white, I have yellow, I have purple. There is a pink and there is a red version for sure, which I don't have left anymore. I still have purple with me. Okay, and then another yellow. All right. And then how does it work again? I need to get save. I need to save the inventory, right? I think I did it. There is, yeah. You're you, spoken like a mother. Oh God. Well, according to my my zodiac, right? I'm a Cancer. And Cancers are supposed to be very like motherly figures, which is ironic because I don't want to be a mom. But I guess like I'd be very good at it or something. I don't know. Okay. Oh no, Bambi, are you official or are you okay? Is it a little bit better? I hope you feel better soon. For me, Pood performs okay. There's some sort of online mode that massively decreases the performance, so maybe that's the problem. Ah, maybe that's the problem, yep. Okay, we might do the dropping of items here again. So let me empty my pockets and then I'll open. You can stream your PlayStation games and play them on your phone. Oh, I only did it a couple of times. It worked pretty well. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's a nice mechanic. I'd like to be able to do that for like the Switch sometimes. You are a mother? No, no. No, no, please no. Oh, this one. Oh, maybe you'll have to drop me a couple of these two. That's not in the file. Also back with food. Leftover pasta from Friday. Yum. Probably too much screen time today. Looking at you, Sims 4. I feel like Sims can really do that to you. I feel like if you stare at Sims too much with the camera movement and everything, that would give me a headache, I think. Okay, I want visitors. These ones being the Anthurium plants. Yes, Anthurium plant in green, I guess the color customization is. And Matcha also, welcome back. Gosh, my lips are so dry. I don't have anything here. I keep like biting them because my lips are so dry. I haven't played Sims in forever, same. So I played it when the lockdown first happened. I did play like Sims back then and it started, I almost like got obsessed with it, but then I don't even know what happened really. I think I was just like I was just going back to studying. It was like in between, so fast. It was like in between my internship and my new semester. So I had like a tiny bit of time and I got kind of obsessed with Sims, but then I started studying again and I kind of just like didn't play at all. And my sister already had Animal Crossing at the time, but I was still kind of like, oh, I can't get a Switch for just one game. Yeah, well, Yeah, and then at some point I guess I got a Switch, and then here we are. I haven't touched Sims ever since. Actually, no, that's not true. I did touch it once for stream because I thought it would be a fun game to stream. And I didn't like it at all. I was so overwhelmed, like the camera stuff. No. You either play The Sims for 20 minutes or 4 days without a break. Yeah. I forgot to change my outfit. Oh no. And Crazy Cat Lady, welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you so much. I know the irony. Sims is my main game. It's a game that you play for hours one day and then don't touch it for weeks. Absolutely. Oh yeah, absolutely. I can definitely see that happening. And that is so interesting because I think I can definitely be like that with games. I think Stardew is kind of like that for me. I'll have my absolute like obsession phase. Okay, I'll go to the drop-off spot. You can change your outfit in the meantime. No one will ever know. We didn't look at screen. We didn't see you coming in. Yeah, but Stardew I can be totally obsessed with, and then once I've kind of like achieved, I think the things that I set out to achieve or something, I won't touch it again for like a little bit. But it didn't happen with Animal Crossing for me. I don't know if that's just because I started like content creation, and then that kind of, I don't know, that kind of in and of itself gives you somewhat of a, like an incentive to keep playing it. You know, because I don't even know how to describe it, but I feel like so much of Animal Crossing is just showing up. Like, because you need to, Animal Crossing is, I feel like it's not really the, sorry, this is rambling, it doesn't make any sense, but I feel like Animal Crossing is not the type of game where you can just hop on for 20 minutes, do like a tiny thing and hop back off, unless you're really like the dailies kind of person, like you hop on, do your dailies, and then kind of hop off again. Apart from that, I feel like it just always like needs a lot of time. You need to really sit down and create stuff. And if I tell you that I'm going to be streaming, like, oh wow, this is your Encanto outfit, Chrissy, I don't know about that. If I tell you I'm going to be here streaming Wednesday and Sunday, you know, to stream Animal Crossing, then I'm here to stream Animal Crossing. I'll show up and I'll play the game, and I guess that's kind of that, you know? Did that make any type of sense? Did anyone know what I was trying to say? Tell me about all the Sims expansion packs add up to like $1,000. I know. And they keep going. I mean, at least the main game is, I guess, free, but so many people paid for it back in the day, you know? And sorry, Chrissy, excuse me. I messed up. It's hot here, oh true. I used to be obsessed with The Sims, but then I found Animal Crossing. Ooh, yeah. It probably would have gone like that for me too had I ever been like super obsessed with The Sims. Because it's just, I'm more of a console player. I think that, you know, a lot of the decorating and how things in Animal Crossing work, it's all very intuitive. It's like ideal type of console game decoration game. Does that make sense? Ooh. Wow, I stopped at the perfect time. I don't know. I have my workbench like somewhere in between here. That's very awkward. Oh, and I have 3 customization kits left. I saw it, Chrissy exposed. Oh no. My cat found the lipstick my sister forgot the last time. You know what that means? New toy! Oh, thank you. Those are the Anthurium plants, right? Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Chrissy. Any kind of content creation would keep you interested in a game for sure. Yeah. Because you really do take the time. Like, you just really sit down and, like, you know, take the time to explore a game or decorate. You know, sometimes I don't do that as much lately. I think back in the day when speed builds were still a thing, I really sometimes sat down. I was like, okay, I will decorate this now for a Chrissy. I will decorate this now for a video and stuff, and that's just going to be very different, you know? And I could definitely tell, because when I didn't stream for like a while, then I didn't play that much Animal Crossing. Maybe you could help me fix the one tree that I have there. Ooh, could you drop me? I mean, I still have lots of boba. Could you drop me a couple of coconuts? What happens on Encanto stays in Encanto. Yeah. Could you drop me some coconuts, please? And then maybe just some, I don't know, oranges, whatever. Just any fruit to like stunt a tree, maybe. That would be fantastic. It's amazing what Chrissy could fit into those pockets. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I will. And I don't... Here? I think so. And... Ooh, I've got lots of best friends here. Because of the tree digging, probably, right? I can remove the tree. I don't know what you need me... What you can do or not. Kirsty had to carry all those things over so many islands. Just true. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chrissy. I made you work so hard. Probably, like, dying in the heat now. Okay, and then I think we're gonna take a short break. Perfect, thank you. We're gonna take a short break as soon as Chrissy's gonna be done, because my timer says 20 more minutes. So that... Did Chrissy just run there straight away? No, she didn't. Okay. Chrissy! I can see you in the top right corner there. I'll take a break, and then after we can do the giveaway thing. Okay. Dodo's airline has horrible AC confirmed. Ooh, I can see that. Okay, there, please. A third stage coconut would be fantastic. Pink shovel, great. Yay! Oh my god, that's amazing. I'm so jealous of that ability, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, and then here goes a little fruit sapling. Thank you to the mods, exactly. Yay! Alright, perfect. Thank you so much, Chrissy. Always the pink shovel, yep. Oh, did I wave first? Gosh, sorry, I meant to do hug and then wave. Gosh, almost messed up our routine. Hug, yeah, I know. Thank you. Dang it, oopsie. Did not mean to do that and ignore. This time you messed up, I know. Usually Chrissy, well actually no, we barely mess up at all. Oh yeah, true. Is that, I think so. Wobbly, hug, gazettes, yeah. We barely mess up, but I think it's more Chrissy than me, and I'm always like, no, hug. Or I'm like already standing there, like impatiently being like, hello. Yeah, it happens. Okay, let's fix the few things that I wanted to fix. I think most of the stuff I just wanted as fillers, right? Like filling my storage back up. But just I want to see the pop-up book, and I want to do another petal pile. I don't think I've seen this command before. Isn't it perfection? Isn't it just perfection? I love it. Okay, we're gonna take some petals with us. A petal pile, a book, pop-up book. I don't even know. See, I've never used that item before. I don't even know. Oh, there it is. Oh, beautiful. Is that the greeting before yeeting? Kind of, yep. Yep. 14 days in Tom Nook's handmade prison. It's no fun. Not that I've experienced it before, because I always, you know, I always abide the law, so. Just saying, though. Alrighty, pop-up book. Oh, okay. The art style? I don't know. What do we think? Oh, Fragnant, enjoy your lyric. Welcome on in. That is not how I remembered it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe somewhere else, if at all. So maybe we just use the potted starter plants. I felt like that wasn't the worst here, huh? Right? Gar nicht mal so hübsch tatsächlich. Oh yeah, but I like that, I think. You know? And then I'm gonna get some more dropped flowers, I think. And my plan was to have maybe a couple of these here. Kick me. Truly kick me. Potted plants looks cute. Yes. Okay, good. Good. At least something, you know? That would have been not great. Can you drop that where I want you to drop that, please? Because, like... Oh. Oh, no, wait, that... I don't like that. Not here. Not here. Stop. I felt that, I know, right? So many weird things happening in that village. Let's get them sharks. Pro stream. Truly. I try. Oh wait, the bath what's it called? Pro gamer. Why is that not a command? We have 246. Isn't it? There should be a command something like that at least. I don't know specifically. It might have like a different name. Bath bucket. Bath bucket. Bathtub. Let's just put a bathtub in the town square. Why not? Sylvia's right. They have a ton of crap in this town. Everything's possible. Okay, so pay attention, right? We have, because I need your opinion, we have brown, which kind of looks like the before thing. We have red, which by the way, can you... you can't sit down here anymore though. Oh, I guess you can from the side. That works still, okay, right? The brown looks like a flip top hat. Okay, we like that. So I feel about a red one. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, maybe I don't actually need an opinion because I think I've made up my mind. I think brown, right? Brown, yeah. Red or brown. Okay, good. Bathtub with yuzu. Oh, with the apples. Yeah, you might have to scooch over like the bamboo stool to get there, but I think that's okay. All right, couple of dropped thingies here. Let's maybe do the petal here. Yeah, that might be better. And then we're gonna do like a dropped flower like here, which is gonna be purple. Maybe purple. And then I think I need something else over here, maybe orange. You don't want our opinion, you just want us to confirm your decision. Ooh. Oh, Sylvia, you don't know how true. Actually, I think that is so true. But people are kind of, that's not just me, right? That's just like a people thing. Like, so often we just want people to confirm like the thoughts that we already have and our decision. Yeah, I'm sorry. It might be true. Apart from sometimes I actually do want and need your opinion because I'm just completely lost. But I won't lie to you. Oftentimes yeah. Definitely a people thing. I like confirmation, right? Aww. Looks cute. I adore the town square. Thank you. I get that, I'm the same. A dropped umbrella in case Peppa gets upset. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. I believe I don't have a single umbrella, probably. Okay, here's a tulip. Kind of want to, you know, pluck these just because they will grow again. If I get them from the beach, they won't grow back in. I'll be confused what flower it is, and yeah, you know how the rest goes. Okay, let's try with these. If not, we have to get some different flowers, and then maybe like an umbrella. I tried to lead people to a conclusion that I want them to have. Yeah. Sometimes I don't, but then they learn from the consequences that I already experienced. True, true. Okay, let's drop the purple flower right here. I'm gonna try it with the windflower. It's kind of like hidden. Maybe it needs to just be like a tile further back. Why do I always go into my phone? Can I stop that? Is that a Fae Farm thing? Okay. I don't know if I like this. And then maybe this is gonna be the other flower, which is a tulip. I'm very glad that I decided to also put, oh wait, where did it go? There it is. Decided to put a bug net thingy on the kitchen and bathroom windows. The kitchen, oh yeah, would be infested with wasps and flies by now if I haven't done that. There was an army outside. Good call for sure then. Swap the petal with the dropped flower. Oh, for the purple you mean? Yeah, that might be a good call. What am I doing? I don't want to cause. Remember when I said I wanted to take a break? Yeah, but then that's now with the green mum. Yeah, or also maybe we just bring the petal further to the front here. Good lord. Yeah, no. That is not how I saw that going. Here? Or no, further to the side. And then this will be dropped like here. Oh my god, stop opening your phone. Ah! Okay, if I was watching the stream right now, I'd be yelling at the TV. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry. Whew. Ha. Aw, that's so hidden. Great. Let's do the pink flower instead. That is exactly what I wanted. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this away again because I like neither of those. This over a tile. This over a tile from my pockets. This is the moment where some of you are probably thinking, again, I'm doing this on purpose. I swear to you, I'm not. Oh, I like how I wanted to use so many of these flower petals. I haven't used a single one at this point. Oh, maybe like this. Ooh, is that weird having that single like flower petal in the middle of the door? I'm sipping some cider and thinking that I'm just as bad with getting confusing buttons, especially once you start playing other games, you know? Ah. I made a list with stuff that I need to buy when my roommate moves out. Ooh, she'll take literally all the smaller kitchen appliances and the washing machine with her. Oh no. Yeah, if I ever move out of this place, I'm gonna need like everything. Because I guess it depends on from like which viewpoint you see it. I was lucky because I didn't have to pay it, like I didn't have to buy anything. I wasn't lucky because I didn't get to choose the furniture, I guess. But like Kat pretty much had everything already. I just needed to get everything for my room, which was expensive enough as it is. Because I basically moved without having any furniture. I needed like a bed. I needed like a desk. I needed the like shelves and stuff. But if I ever move out of here, I'm gonna need everything. I'm gonna need like a sofa, a TV. I'm gonna need like a table and chairs. Oh my god. Keep one on the barrels for meme purposes. Annie, welcome on in. It looks like a little small potato or marshmallow. I see. Do we like that or do we hate that? Oh. I wanted to exit out of the Zoom with the B button. That doesn't work. Okay, I don't like it. That's just me. Might be just me. And then I think this is exactly where it would place, right? Do you feel like your Animal Crossing block is just lifted, by the way? That's an interesting question because I could answer in a couple of different ways. If you see today, that's exactly where I had it before. Maybe no petal. Maybe no flower petal. Maybe just flowers. I think it's okay. You know, I think it's okay. Last stream was okay too. And then yesterday I recorded 2 Let's Play episodes. The first one went pretty well, and then the second one didn't go well at all. So I think it fluctuates. Yeah. Nothing in the line of the church door. Yep, I agree. To remind me of how expensive moving is. Yep. My ex is leaving everything. I just had to pay everything he invested in the apartment. Oh, okay. Even happens with keyboard controls when I haven't played a game in a hot minute. Oh, I feel that. I just, everything is confusion. I've been already looking for a studio apartment here in town, so I don't run the risk of having a shit roommate again, but there's either nothing available, way too far away from everything, or too expensive, or all of the above. Yeah. Okay, from this angle, I feel like this angle is the best for like getting all the stuff on it. From this angle, you don't fully see the church. Oh, almost.
Hello.
Kate, thank you for that follow. Come on in. I think I like it though. I believe I'm probably not going to add any more for the town square, right? I think this will probably be it. We have the games, we have the arepas, we have the music, we have the flowers. We've got a couple of donkeys. Oh, there we go. There we go with everything in a view. We have a couple of donkeys. We have some dropped flowers. Yeah. I feel like that's how we're gonna leave it. You talk so often on stream and on videos how you had to remember this and that island for this and that other island. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like the different items, you know? And then I always was trying to accumulate like a few items before I really told like Chrissy to deliver it, or before like I did a delivery myself, and then I wrote it down, and then I had different like Discord. I have like a private Discord where like I keep some to-dos written down sometimes, and I prepare like my timetable announcements. And I had like different channels for the different islands, and it was too confusing. So I think you're really right. I still think so. Persephone had a very good, I don't know, of course I don't remember, but it was kind of like if a painter did very different like aesthetics, and all tried to work on all those paintings within like 1 week, you know, and that feels kind of unrealistic, and I think that's very true. I would like to come to this town square and let's go. It's very much giving Encanto. Let's go. Also, KP, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I played a game again that I haven't played in a while. Walked around like, what does that button do? Blew myself up with a bomb. Oh no. Oh no. Zoe, welcome on in. Thank you so much. Yes, this is Disney Encanto Island. So I'm trying to create an island inspired by the movie Encanto, and this is the town square. So yeah, this has been like the most recent project. We've been working on like we did the entrance, we did We did the entire town part, at least like the layout for it. There's a lot of stuff around the town that I haven't done. Like you can see here at the very bottom, that's supposed to be like a few trees and everything. But then we worked on parts of the town, which we still have to work on. You can see here, it's still very like bare and empty. And then we finally tackled the town square, which is kind of this in front of the church. I will say I like the umbrella idea. I kind of want to see if maybe Nook's Cranny has an umbrella that works. I think I wouldn't want it to be super obvious, but just as kind of like a little hidden reference, you know, if people see it, that's gonna be awesome. If not, that's also okay. I like Persephone's comparison, but also any modern digital artist knows you always start a new painting before you finish one of the 5 work in progress you have. Yeah, but then I feel like it's okay if then you hyper focus on the new one. But for me, it was like I started a new one, but then I tried to focus on all of them at the same time. Okay, I don't like them. Oh. All right, so the giveaway should have like 10-ish more minutes. Yeah, nine more minutes. So in case you would still like to enter the giveaway for a key, a Steam key, for the game called Moonstone Island, then make sure that you enter by typing !raffle. And then we're just gonna, in just under 10 minutes, we're gonna be, I hope that that's correct. I hope it got everyone who entered. But yeah, in just under 10 minutes, we're gonna be, ending that one. Just make sure, you know, the only requirement pretty much is that you're following, and then once we end it, you should be here so that I can like message you and open up like the whispers and everything. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, Zoe, enjoy your sub. Yeah, you can do 1 entry. Yes. Yes. And speaking of, Dinah, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Speaking of, there will also be another giveaway tomorrow. In case you were here on Wednesday, we already did a giveaway for Critter Cove, which we will be playing tomorrow on stream. And I had 5 keys to give away on Wednesday, and I have 5 more keys tomorrow. So if you would like to if you'd like to win a key for the game called Critter Cove, then make sure you're here tomorrow as well. Yeah, that's pretty much that. All right. No worries, Persephone. Okay, I need to get a different umbrella. Because I don't know if the froggy one is good for this. I think we would want a much more like basic one. Colorful but basic. Ooh. Do I still have a plant item with me? No, okay. Should put something on top of that wardrobe though. And then where do I put an umbrella? What do you mean basic? The frog is absolutely normal. That's too obvious, right? Maybe just like behind. Maybe just like behind the carriage here. You kind of see it though. I feel like I want to hide it a little bit more, or move it somewhere like maybe here. Which is like the droppable moment? That one? Do we want to hide it there? Or like in front of Able Sisters, maybe? Maybe in front of Able Sisters. Oh yeah, maybe that's good. People will think I forgot an item, huh? I think people will see this, be like, oh, she forgot to pick something up. And you know, watch me forget that that's a frog thing and just upload it like this without meaning to. Yeah, oopsie. Alrighty. Let's see. I guess I'll do my break after the giveaway. Right. Don't you slurp, I see that. Alrighty, let me empty my pockets. And then, I don't know, do we work on spreading a couple more fillers around the town so we can finally finish, somewhat-ish, the town? Once it's done, I can also sit down and edit that video because I did want to do all of this into a video for the YouTubes, which is probably going to be like lots of work, but I'm kind of looking forward to having this all in like one video to watch for like, I'm going to try to go for 30 minutes. We'll see how that goes. YouTube, yeah. Okay, I don't need the bath buckets or this. I'm gonna keep like maybe one stack of the fruit with me. Alrighty. I was at the DA just to get a picture with that then. The frog umbrella, oh my god, please. Thank you, Pia. Love the Encanto series. Thank you, KP. It's actually really fun, I will say. I'm very much enjoying this. And Luna, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. And welcome to the chat. Hello. And Paulina, welcome back. Oh my gosh, so much happening. Yeah, no, I really am enjoying this because like I said this earlier, it's like a nice mixture between a challenge where you're trying to really make it look like something from like the movie, but at the same time kind of getting a few ideas from the movie so you don't have to come up with everything on your own, I feel like. I say I feel like too often. Ugh. Okay, I got 2 Casablanca lilies, but I'm pretty sure you're not gonna see that. It makes me want to do a tropical island. Honestly, MK, kind of same. I did like the summer part on Equilibrio, which was a lot of fun. And then I'm using coconut trees on both Encanto and Callan right now, and I honestly really, really like it. Like, it's so much fun. I think like tropical could be amazing. Oh, Luna, no worries. I'm also from Germany. No worries. If you've got any questions, I do prefer like keeping the chat mostly in English so everyone can kind of understand. But if you ever have like a question or something, then no worries. And there are, yeah, there are quite a few German potatoes hidden around. They're all around. Maybe just the one. Maybe the other in front, huh? Yeah, and German mods too. I'll rewatch your Encanto playlist every week. Already did with the 2 videos. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. So my idea was it would be nice to have... Also, wait, let me check on the giveaway. 2 minutes. Okay. Oh, Chloe. Hello. Cute. Yeah, my idea, because I thought of that playlist, right? So my idea was there's this one video in it now where I kind of announce the entire thing. I'm like kind of explaining my thoughts for it and my plans, which that one got a lot of views. And then, you know, I wanted to have like separate videos for each of the specific like main areas, which are kind of, you know, the entrance, the town, and I guess the casita and then the river build. I don't know if there's going to be like a lot of stuff in between though that I should also be... Oh, I should have gotten a couple more horses, dang it. That I should also be turning into videos. If so, I don't know what to call them though. Alrighty, as we are waiting for the giveaway, oh, last minute, if you still want to enter, exclamation raffle, to win a Steam key for Moonstone Island, and then that giveaway will close in just a little bit. Okay, we have a horse here, we have one at the very front there, or like a carriage more like, we definitely have one here. Maybe it'd be cute if we have one going up somewhere, like, or going down. Up or down, I guess. Thank you, Luna. Even a video about all the fillers on this island would be super cool. Yeah. There is, by the way, there is a filler video probably coming out Friday. If everything goes according to plan. I hope. You can no longer enter the raffle. All right. Okay. Let's see. Exciting. Oh, no worries, Sylvia. No worries. Yeah, that might be enough. That might be kind of good. Let me check Candy. I can see. Yes, you are in. All right. So, can we get some, what is that emote called? Pat? Bongo. Pat is another one. Can we get some bongos in chat? And then I will go ahead and draw our winner. So drum roll in chat, please. Lots of drum rolls. Yes. I'll switch over here for just a second. And we don't have music. Here we go. I'm drowning in bongos. That's good. Lots of bongos. Exciting. All right, let me go and choose our winner then. The winner, there's only one. The winner of the Moonstone Island Steam Key is it Emily? Oh, let me know if you're here. Congrats on winning the Steam Key for Moonstone Island. I think it's Emily, right? Oh, let me know if you're here. Yeah, let me know in the chat, and then I'll send you a little DM. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Congrats, GG. Thank you everyone for taking part in it. Thank you again for Raw Fury for the key, of course, the game key. I will whisper you, and I will send you the key after stream, or maybe during break. I can do it during the break. Congrats. I hope you like the game. If you install it and play it, let me know how you like it. And also if everything works, of course, and have fun. Thank you everyone else for taking part in it. Also for always being so sweet when we do giveaways and saying congrats and stuff. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you, Luna. Yeah, I like plants. You can't tell. Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, with that, we will switch back. I will actually just go ahead and I was thinking about getting it already. Awesome. Perfect. Let me end the giveaway then. Complete. There we go. Perfect. And then we will go back over here. Back to Encanto we go. Do you know if Moonstone Island on Steam is available for Mac or Windows only? It should be for both. I did see the Mac and I did see the Windows logo, so I think it's both. What should I call my Stardew dog? Cakes. Oh, cute. Momo. It's a black dog. Momo. Hello. Wasabi Bob. Y'all, my animals, I always accepted the name that the game gave for me. My animals have the best names, like the best. One of them is called Professor. One of the Fae animals is called Professor. Wasabi Bobman. I might wait for the Switch release though. Yes. Oh, totally fair. I'm not the most like PC gaming type of person. I usually try to hook up my controller. My Fae Leap thing is called Lucas. Aww. Alrighty, we have been here for over 3 hours, so I'm just gonna take a quick break. Probably not gonna do much, just be quiet for like 3 minutes, and then I will return. Tammy just wobble her little horsey, and then once we're back, we are gonna go back to like a little bit more town decorating, like actually town stuff. And then I think the next Encanto stream we do on Wednesday might be the last like town decorating. Because there's just like some fillers around it. Oh, Chrissy already put y'all into emote only. All right, I will see you after I'll see you after the break. Have fun. All right, welcome back everyone. I hope you enjoyed your break. I had a cookie. It was awesome. Alrighty. Let's see. Wait. What's happening? Oh, the dashboard, the gift board thing, leaderboard is broken. I just saw that. I just saw a picture in the mod chat. So do you guys have Prinzenrolle? Probably not, right? But it's like a cookie with like it's like a cookie with chocolate cream stuff inside, but like a hazelnut version, and it's like it's my new obsession. I'm not gonna lie, it is my new obsession. All right. Märchenhaft. I love that. Alrighty, so I would like to continue, I think, a little bit for the town, like I said before. I wanted to maybe have a covered wagon here. I don't know if it's odd that it's... I don't know if it's weird that it's like halfway on the side, but maybe they're just resting. Maybe that's okay. Maybe they're resting, and then I do have one more covered wagon, but that might be... I don't know, that might be too much. There's like too many around already, I think, in like every area. There is maybe space up here, but then we've got this one pretty close. So maybe we just do that one. Okay. And then let me analyze what we had around here. So obviously we've got more of the like leaf piles and cherry blossom piles and plants, like generally stuff around the houses, I guess. We don't have that, but it sounds delicious. It is so good. You probably have something similar, I would guess, but it's like called something else. I don't know what like the English, Scottish, or even like American equivalent would be though. I'm gonna put, actually wait, Monstera and Coffee Plant, might use them. I'm gonna put them back in though. I'm gonna get some more stuff out from my storage. We're gonna start with some leaf piles first. So green leaf pile, red, I'm gonna get like 2 of each maybe, and yellow, and then obviously the cherry blossom. And then I think we're gonna start with that. There also were some like benches in the movie. I don't know if we're gonna have space for those though. And I really don't know which ones are great, because I feel like they had log benches, but like not this bright. Or wild log benches probably don't really fit it. And then maybe I don't know if like iron garden benches are good. Plus I wouldn't really know where, so we're gonna start with the leaf piles first. We have quite like, I think this is okay. This is probably enough. We're just gonna add some fillers in there. The 700 tree saplings kind of are great. Maybe we should just stunt them towards like the sidewalk part for now, and then remove them for the DA. They're definitely similar. I really can't think of one that is a hazelnut version. Yeah, I mean, it's like a, that's like a special. I don't really think there's any other brand. Like that's just like the main brand that makes them. But we saw them, we saw like a special offer for them the other day and then saw the hazelnut. And I'm a sucker for like anything hazelnut. Like hazelnut chocolate is, oh my God, it's such a banger. Like nougat chocolate stuff. So good. Leaf piles. Right, that's what I was doing. It's like, what was I working on again? I still don't remember if I wanted to keep this open, but I think not. I think this should be like fillers. I think this should be just some nice foliage and fillers. In that case, we could even use this one to have like another plant, which obviously I didn't bring with me. And then maybe this should be like a leaf pile. Let's do green over to the side. And then maybe pink right there. I love the usage of cherry blossom petal piles. See, I usually wouldn't. I think for this one is I'm okay with it. Yeah, milka noisette. Or as I like to call it, you know, those bake ones, fête noisette. I know that's not how you pronounce that, but it's fun. Oh, yeah. We have hit biscuits, but they're just chocolate. Oh, okay. White chocolate digestives. Okay, also good. Yum. Yum, yum, yum. I don't know what we're gonna have for food later. I'm not gonna lie. Frida kind of made me want to get pizza. Fête noisette is the only way to say it. I know, right? Thank you. Every time I've told someone that, they've always like laughed and thought it was funny, so. Okay, plant here. This could be a bench. I didn't grab a bench, I just talked about it. Maybe remember I have a hazelnut chocolate. I have hazelnut chocolate in the fridge. Go get it right now. Right now. Ah, oh, so good. Okay, let's grab the bench and then maybe let's grab some tree saplings. And then we can maybe fill the space with trees. Oh, I have one. I have one tree sapling. I do have some more bamboo shoots, and then Chrissy did bring me some coconuts. All right, so I wasn't using like hard cedar trees, right? Cheese and broccoli pasties. Aw, yum. Stop with the good food. We had like casserole, but we had like a potato cauliflower casserole, but we had that what is it? Today's Sunday. We had it on Thursday? No, Friday. Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We had it on Friday, and then we had like a portion of it earlier. We both like, it tastes a little like not so great anymore. So I don't know what we're gonna do about that. Yeah. Okay, fine, I will. Munchkin will decorate my house in Fae Farm. Let's go, Annie. Thank you so much for watching it. Thank you, thank you. I decorated my house in Fae Farm too. I really do like it. If it was on this Switch, I'd show it, but it's like on the other in the living room, so yeah. But it was so fun. It was actually really fun. I will say that one of the things I'd love if they added was like half tile decorating. But at the same time, I believe some of the items are actually really, really good to kind of pretend as though it's like half tiles. Stardew right now, let's go. Okay, maybe this. Do you have an affiliate link for Fae Farm? No. No, I had the sponsorship, But I don't have like an affiliate link. No. But thank you for asking. That's very sweet. Hey, I think we're gonna do something pretty big and filling here. Let's do a regular sapling and let that grow. And then I think I'm gonna do a bamboo here. And then I think I have to get out my island designer.
Hello.
Oh, true, Persephone. See, you always think of stuff I don't even think of. Yeah, if that one still works, like the key mailer thing, if that still works, feel free to use that if you want to get the game, because like Persephone said, that might help me get more like game keys in the future as well. Beauty Bee, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Let's do a regular tree here, but like just third stage. Thank you, Weekly. It does? Okay, good. Yeah, sometimes I don't know if like after a certain time they kind of shut certain things like off, or if things kind of still work out, you know? Ooh, I've got nursery coconuts with me. Oh, and what is that at the top there? What is this? Fully grown one. Okay. I guess that might be a bamboo tree. Item atop other time. Oh my god, please. They really need to do that. I will say though, so breathe, Malene. So far, I've actually been kind of happy with the communication for Fae Farm. Like the Discord server, they have channels in there that are basically kind of for game suggestions, like any type of changes that you want to maybe see, and also bugs that you found. So if you've ever found anything that didn't work the way it's supposed to, you can kind of report it there. And then they have like an entire post now that is kind of known bugs at the minute, so stuff that they're kind of aware of that they want to fix in the future. And they also have an entire list of things that people want. So like the most often like wished for type of things, they have them in like a list in the Discord. So it makes me kind of like very, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they might listen. They might actually listen to what we want, and bring a couple of things that we're all craving. So my hope is that can't be a tree. Okay, that sucks. Really? 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 I reported a bug and the developer answered. Let's go. I need to, thank you for all the raids today. Baby Blue, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. I need to actually make a list of things. Sorry, let me just finish that train of thought. I need to make like a list of the things that I would like to see, because I wanted to post that to their Discord, because if I just keep it to myself, they're not going to be able to read my mind, you know? Alrighty. Baby Blue, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in. Also, Kimmels, welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me know what you were working on today. And to anyone who's new here, my name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. We are playing Animal Crossing today. I'm working on my Encanto inspired island, and we're just kind of, I don't know, I guess we're working on tree placements right now. We were working on like the town square and then just a couple of fillers around town. And thank you so much for thinking of me as you ended your stream. And Dre Wanderers, thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. I got it through Amazon because I had a gift card for them. When I got it on Steam, I'll see if your link is still live and use it. Thank you, Annie. Thank you. My most wanted thing for Fae Farm is still making flower seeds. Yeah, true. Me too. Me too. Oh, and Dre and also Baby Blue, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you had a lovely stream. Also, oh yeah, my pronouns are she, her, and I don't know. I like plants and coffee, Animal Crossing, Fae Farm, lots of stuff. Yeah. I think I want to do a third stage here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we earlier someone said we might be like halfway done, which could be kind of true. So basically, I'll show you what we were working on today. We were kind of doing this entire thing. So like a lot of this we actually already did on Wednesday. But so we have like a town square right here with like some music, some flowers. There's like a church right there, and then some arepas and like this little game area. And then I was kind of trying to find like a couple more fillers to put along kind of the streets, and yeah, just make it all seem a bit more finished. I mean, obviously there's a lot of stuff still missing over here, but yeah, that's kind of the current plan, I would say. Yeah, Annie, absolutely join. Their Discord is really, really cool. It's also just fun to kind of read the other stuff that people would want to see, honestly. Yeah. So I don't want to cover this too much because obviously there's gonna be... We might be able to take like pictures, but let me just find out a couple of spots here maybe. And Baby Blue, thank you for that follow as well. I appreciate that. I kind of want to make this tree here. And is it Manaya? Thank you as well. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. A simple day gifting villagers, looking to share the community, make new friends. Sounds good. Sounds good. I hope your villagers were nice to you. Did they give you anything like fun, or was it just some? Oh, okay. Was it just some weird outfits as usual? Or maybe a tile further back, and then I wanted to check out like a bench. It is okay, Manaya. Welcome on in. Thank you. My pronouns are she, they. Awesome. Thank you for letting me know. Do you also play like any other games? Have you been maybe playing some Fae Farm or Stardew? Or people are really, you know, into like Palia and stuff? If not, that's totally fair. I don't play that many other games either. But let me know. I don't know. Should this be moved a tile further back? But then this is somewhat awkward. Or should that be moved further to the front? Oh yeah, let's do it this way around, probably. I missed a lot of the building. No worries, Annie. I will try and edit it into like a video once I'm done. Not all the landscaping I recorded, to be honest. Like I did do the cliffs in the background, like the second tier cliffs. I did those like off stream because it's literally just shoveling dirt in this like somewhat of the same shape as the downstairs kind of cliff. But yeah, most of this we did on stream, so I will try to edit this into a video at some point. Okay, I think I want to try to do like a small coconut here. Just basic stuff as usual. Yep. Yep. I only play on the Switch for now since I don't have a PC. I see. I mostly stick to Animal Crossing. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, Animal Crossing is super fun and it's very versatile. I didn't switch to, like, I didn't play anything else for the longest time. Now, just like every once in a while, I'll check out something else. But like my main focus, I would say, is still very much Animal Crossing. Okay, I want to see where did I put my storage shed? One of the most common issues, huh? Did I take it with me? I did. Okay. And it even fits into this gap. Who would have guessed? Thank you, Dre. Green is actually my favorite color, so it's good that you say that. So there's usually a lot of green on this channel. But yeah, I was trying to kind of work in pretty much all the colors. So sometimes there's, you know, a lot of different flowers. But then trees are like my favorite thing to decorate with. So there's that. And then we did do, I'll show you kind of the entrance. That one's kind of done already. The hydrangea shrubs are supposed to have green flowers on them. You do need to do like a little time travel hack though. So I'm currently, they're currently blue. Just imagine they're green though. Your videos made me get Animal Crossing. Oh my god, really? I was following along with your Let's Play. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, that Let's Play is still freaking going. I can't. Oh, there's a couple of flowers I plucked earlier. Oopsie. But yeah, so this is kind of the entrance. And we're trying to make it like very colorful. Actually kind of lots of pink and purple also, even though they're usually not my favorite color at all. But felt kind of needed. It felt kind of necessary for an Encanto island. Yeah. Yeah, I recorded, I think, episode 98 of the Let's Play yesterday. I don't know how that happened. I do not know how that happened. This is supposed to be third stage. This here, I think, also should be a smaller one. Maybe second stage, maybe third stage. I think second stage coconuts look a little awkward, so we're gonna see. All right. And then this one here, these two are just kind of spares. And I just wanted to put the bench right there. That might work. And then either kind of like a plant here to bridge that gap, or also we can do like leaf piles even. Do you think you'd ever do a Let's Play for Fae Farm? No. So I did just see... Oh, Persephone, thank you. Supposed to be gifting us up to the Raiders. And thank you for the gifted sub to Baby Blue. Also, please make sure that you say thank you to Persephone. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And thank you, Persephone. Yeah, I'm playing it on stream, and that file I'm not touching. I'm not touching apart from streaming, so I guess that's somewhat of a Let's Play, although I guess kind of not, because it's always going to be somewhat like stream focused, obviously. I have sometimes thought about like having another channel with like just Let's Play type of styles, but like I think I'm not gonna like I don't have the time. Like if I had more time I might do that, but I think I kind of don't. Maybe I don't know. I did see before stream, or not before stream, I think during stream actually, I opened up my YouTube quickly, that my video is not doing as horribly as yesterday anymore. But I think that it would hurt my channel a lot, I'm not gonna lie. And sometimes I also will say that it's kind of fun to maybe just enjoy a game for myself here and there, so there's also that. I don't know. I don't know what trees to use here. I just want to see how many different trees I used to mix together, because I kind of don't remember. See, that's also like playing on the different islands, like that stuff like that would just always, I would totally forget it all the time. Oh yeah, quite like a few coconuts. Definitely some others though. All right. Maween plays. Yeah. It's just I still have to kind of like sit down, record, and I would still have to edit them somewhat, and then... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, I like to play on the sofa as well, like just sitting there. And then just, yeah, just in the quiet. No.
Hi Marlene, thank you for being my comfort and go-to content creator. I appreciate you and your work.
Fia, thank you so much. Thank you for the kind words, and thank you for 14 months. That is very, very kind. Thank you so much for the continued support. I really appreciate that a lot. Maybe this will be second stage. And I hope you're doing well today, Fia. This will be second stage. We'll do like a bamboo here that might be third stage, might be fully grown. We'll take a look at that. And then we will do a coconut in the front. I don't know if I do a coconut here though, that'll connect the pathing, which will look very weird probably. We could fix this if we just use like a wheat field to kind of cover like a bit more there. Okay. And then, I don't know, do we think that this should be like a fully grown one? Maybe. Maybe. And welcome back, Bug. Welcome back, Bug. Yeah, no, it's weird because like sometimes it'll be like a mixture of like I might want to do it on the channel. Like there's a few games I might just want to play through and like enjoy. And then I'm like, I could record this, but then also it's kind of like I want to explore it, like just explore it and enjoy it on my own. And then I'm like, this kind of would probably hurt the channel, which I'm like, yeah, I'm supposed to do whichever I want, but you know, it's always kind of like a double-edged sword, I think. And I already kind of feel like my channel is a little bit all over the place. I know I've talked with you about this a few times, but like sometimes I wonder, oh yeah, see, that's why like where it brings us back to the TikTok and real content. Sometimes I wonder what type of content I want to make, and then I just kind of like, I don't know, because I'm all over the place. Partially I'm doing let's play, you know, which I do think like a lot of people are super happy with, and I hear so many nice comments about it. There's been so many people who joined the community through it, and I wouldn't want to miss it. But then partially I do guides for Animal Crossing, and then partially I do like my own island progress in Animal Crossing. Like I just yeah. And so the thought was basically that I wanted to start recording some IRL cozy gaming and maybe even like aesthetic like room decoration stuff for like reels and TikToks. But then I was like, that's an entire like different thing. And I tried it. I recorded some stuff when I went to IKEA and like a plant store, but then I haven't done anything since then. I haven't posted anything from that. And I just don't think I don't think I'm a lifestyle YouTuber. Like I feel like my life is just too unpretty and like non-curated for me to record it. I forget to record stuff. I don't feel comfortable yet. If, for example, if I set up a camera and you see me walking, I would just kind of hate that because I'm, you know, still unfortunately very insecure about a lot of things. So I feel like it might just not be the type of content that I make. So yeah, I don't know. I'll have like ups and downs. I'll have moments. I am also just, you know, hormonal stuff is happening. It's starting to like calm down now, but this is usually the time when I'll be like, I hate everything. I want to change it all. Nothing's working. And then like 2 weeks later, I'm like, what am I worried about? Like it's fine. It'll work out, you know? So yeah, that's just a glimpse into my brain. But y'all already know that probably. I talk about that quite often because I feel like, I don't know, Twitch is like the place where I think so many of you are like somewhat like quote unquote happy to hear about it or like open to hearing about it. It's the place where I can talk about it. And like where the very like close-knit community is. So I feel kind of comfortable talking about it here, which I appreciate. So thank y'all for letting me rant sometimes. Right. Oh, Amelia, thank you. Thank you so much for watching it. All right, we will also let that one grow. I don't know if this bamboo should be fully grown though. I will let it grow a little further though so it's green. So I'm gonna put like a little 3 just as a note to double check this tree. Yeah. Went to the Scorched Cavern, got the Heat and Gone potion going just as I forgot to take the seals I prepared. Ooh, yeah. I wish I would say that's never, I wish I could say that's never happened to me before. It's definitely happened though. Okay, I don't like the second stage coconut. See, this is what I mean. This is so tiny. It's so awkward. Yeah. Anika, welcome on in. Oh no, I hope your frustration gets better. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but thank you. Does it? I never know if poofy is good. Oh, floofy. I guess floofy is probably good. That's what I like about your channel, is a variety of content. All right. Yeah, I guess it's... You always need to see some of the value though. Like I feel like if you're a new person stumbling upon my content, you might need some variety. And then once you've kind of understood what my channel does and probably also decided that you, I don't know, like my voice or like my style of videos or like, how I ramble about stuff. Um, oh, yeah, then that might be okay. Then you might be like, oh yeah, variety is nice. But I feel like at first glance it's always like, oh, okay, well she does this, she does that. What is up with this person? Because I'm also not like I'm not like a game news type of YouTuber either. But then, for example, Fae Farm was something I was very excited about. I did get the opportunity for like a sponsored video, and I've been really enjoying it ever since. So I did a couple more things. So yeah. It's time for me to lurk and de-stream. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for that raid. And enjoy your lurk as well. Had some good soup, yummy ice cream. Let's go. Got to relax a bit, went on a nice walk, got some vitamin D. Ooh, what is that like, Fia? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Thank you for being here though. I'm good. I'm good today. Yeah. My nose is a little stuffy all of a sudden. I think that's just the stream thing happening though. At some point, like that sometimes happens when you talk a lot, I think. Yeah. And then I'm thinking about what to eat after stream. But I would say I'm having a good time. Oh yeah, right, I missed Stephanie's video. Yeah. It's definitely nice to have something for yourself too, though. It's true. And I can tell. So sometimes, and then this is kind of the shadow side of content creation. Ooh, visitor at the campsite. I played through Fae Farm pretty much by myself, and just enjoyed that process. We did play it on stream, and then there were a couple of things that I had discovered for like the first time on stream, but then after stream I went to play on my private save file and then progressed even further. So now if I play it on stream, nothing would be like a surprise anymore. Like I wouldn't experience it for the first time on stream. And I was like, oh, should I have maybe not done that so that we could have done this on stream together? But then I really just enjoyed it. I really liked just kind of playing through it by myself. So, oh yeah, third stage I think for the bamboo is good. So, yeah, but you kind of feel guilty sometimes, you know? That's like one of the things I don't like, because then I feel very guilty. Yeah. Okay, and then these, and then we'll let this hardwood definitely grow taller. Presenting, creating in a really open, easy to digest format. Oh, thank you. You got to give yourself some of that energy too. That's true. Thank you for saying that. That's actually a really big compliment for me. Because I also feel like sometimes even when I try to do like guides, it's somewhat all over the place. And then I'm worried like, okay, I don't know if this helped anyone. Well, thank you. Yeah. Oh, no, I mean, I can't speak for Persephone, but ask away, of course. Oh, do you want to do prediction? Yes, we can do prediction if you want to. Are you going to do an autumn isle again? Yeah, no, it's okay. It's okay. You can ask. It's not that random, I feel like. I think I'd maybe like to. I'm not sure because so I have 4 switches. So technically I have 4 islands. Ooh, prediction is up if you want to put in your channel points. Predict whether this will be a QT or an Uggo. I have 4 switches. I have 4 islands at the same time, but four islands at the same time is too much. It's basically like too much. And so I took a break from like 2 of them. So I'm focusing on my coastal island for the Let's Play, and then the Encanto island pretty much on stream. So it's definitely going to take a while until I can even restart an island and have like a new thing to work on, I guess. And I still have a couple of other ideas that I think would take priority. I did have like lots of fun though with my fall island. And I generally would like to maybe do another one of those challenges, like a 30-day thing. So we'll see. But it was really fun. If I get the time and chance to, then I think I might like to, yes. I need a how to get Florence fast and how to flower breed videos. I did see, God, is it Jade Gaming? There was a flower breeding video already up, like a full-on guide for flower stuff. I also haven't figured out how to do hybrid fruit trees. And by haven't figured out, I mean I haven't tried to. Oh yeah, Jade Mist Gaming. The Ultimate Fae Farm Flower Breeding Guide. They definitely did a video on it, and I grabbed a couple of tricks from that. Like planting your flowers with like a regular crop in the middle so you can always water them, which is really good. And honestly, so I would say I'm not really good with the flower breeding. I've enjoyed it, but most of the flowers that I was able to breed, I got on accident because I have this entire display thing. Like I made a giant like flower thing where like I put every single one of each of the flowers, and I put them kind of in the order of like, you know, some white, ivory, yellow. If you've seen my most recent Fae Farm video, you know what I'm talking about. And because I put them in that order of like, a lot of them make sense with how they breed. I got a lot of accidental hybrids through that display thing instead of my actual breeding grounds. So I don't know how good I am at that. In terms of florins, I would say the best way to get florins is to either craft polished gems. I especially would recommend to get the citrine, what is the green one? Topaz? So like the ones from the saltwater mines, because you don't have to use any potions. So I would, you know, upgrade your tools as fast as you can, and then get the rough gems, craft them into polished gems, and then sell those. That's like the best way. The other thing that's also quite good is if you do anything with the artisan table. So you could collect all the mushrooms and then turn them into like, I think mushroom jerky or pickled like veggies. That kind of stuff also kind of sells for good money. However, you do need a lot of mushrooms for mushroom jerky. So yeah. The graphics they made, yes. Yeah, for sure. Peridot, yes, that's the green one. Oh, thank you, Schweiggy. Okay, I like this coming together. This all seems to be like a bit more covered, which I like. This has a couple of trees, that's good. And then I guess we're gonna do like a dirt path up here, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do the dirt path. I think I'm not gonna use the bricks. That would just kind of feel weird. Did anyone else ditch crops completely? I haven't ditched them completely, especially because I'm currently doing like the job quests for Holly, and she wants obviously like a ton of crop stuff. I think I hope they're gonna add something like sprinklers in the future, and then I think I'm gonna get back to much more farming again. Because I feel like the watering just takes it just takes too long. You got to take care of your animals. If you don't take care of your animals early on, then your cows like all go back into back to bed pretty much, which is super annoying. And so you have to do like 1,000 separate things. And so watering is just, I don't really love it. I need the food for the cavern, so I try to avoid the artisan table. Yeah. Yeah, the mushrooms, I think, so I always made just like the regular salad for food. I'm not really the type of person to use like buffs or even like, yeah, food with buffs or many potions. I don't like doing that. I grabbed the necessities and then I just made a lot of salads because I think they use just like chopped vegetable or chopped greens and chopped berries, which is super easy to get. So the mushrooms, I think were always like kind of left over. I don't really use the artisan table though because I'm annoyed by like how much it uses. So I just personally think the polished gems are much better. Polished gems are also like bars, like ingots. But you know, you also do need those for crafting and stuff. But once you have your pickaxe a little upgraded, it's like the best thing to get gems for sure. The outside world was so nice today. We have a little farm in the small town where I live, and they have a little cafe and also sell some ice cream, which makes a nice destination for a walk. Nice. Getting a small treat there makes going on a walk kind of fun. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know if anyone else has this, but like for me, I can't take a walk just for taking a walk. Does that make sense? Oh, this can't be a tree. Oh no. Like I always need to have some type of goal, you know? So for me, like if I have a goal, like, okay, I'm gonna get like an ice cream at this place, that's good. Because then I'll be like, okay, I'll walk there, get that treat and walk back or something, and maybe like loop around. I don't know if there's like a small lake, let's say I'll loop around the lake or something. But like I have a very hard time just going outside for the sake of going outside. I'm like, okay, but there's so many other things I need to be working on, you know? And I watched this video on like ADHD in women because, you know, more and more people are saying I have it. I'm pretty sure you're all right. And it was kind of like it was kind of saying how ADHD people are a lot of times are kind of like, okay, it is happening now or it's not happening now, or like, you know, we kind of understand time in a now versus not now type of way. And the walk is always going to be like not now because there's always going to be more important things to take care of. So I'm always just going to be like, not now. I need to work on this video right now, you know? That's what happens to me. Yeah, that's what happens to me. Okay, none of these can really be trees. Ooh, that was a unintentional rhyme right there. I don't know, can this be a tree? I think, ooh, this might be actually. Yeah, your dog, but then that's different. See, that would be the purpose. I'm walking my dog, but I don't have a dog, so yeah. Forrest, welcome back. Nuts so I can make the trail mix. Yes, true. I fish lots. I don't. I mean, fish I think is actually kind of good for selling. Okay, so this can be a spot. I do not fish. I do not fish at all. I'm like level 20 on like multiple things now. Like multiple things. And I think my like animal care isn't that high, and there's something else maybe, and then I think my fishing level is at level 6, so that should tell you enough about who I am as a person. Pick the crops up again after I was done with the flowers. I wanted to get every kind of crop in the seasonal variation, so I got quite a lot of them by now. Yeah. I just kind of always do like a few crops on the side, but they're not like my main focus, I think. Yeah. I think if non-content creators come to your YouTube channel like looking for something to watch, I don't think it seems messy or all over the place. It's more like, oh yay, there's some stuff I love to watch. Oh, thank you. Seems like there's some variety to choose from. Okay, that's good. I'm glad you feel that way. I was like working around, I was like trying around the other day because I always kind of feel like it's nice to see a Let's Play, but I don't want it to clutter up like my main videos. So I was kind of trying to figure out a way for me to kind of have, yeah, to have those like filtered out in some way. So now there's, it doesn't really work all the time. So I always have to double check. But if you go on my channel, there's now like a playlist at the top with like my regular uploads. And then below it, you can see like all videos, and there is like everything mixed in with the Let's Play. Also, I just saw the prediction stuff in the chat. I need to check who it is. I'm also the same. Walking aimlessly is good, but I don't feel super productive if I don't have a goal. Yeah. And then it's like this thing of like, I wasted time, even though that's not the case, you know? I'm learning how to deal with that as well. In general, time blindness too. Yep. Walking has become kind of a hobby for me. That's amazing. That's kind of goals for me. It was also a factor that reassured me I definitely do not have ADHD because I live for the planning of things for every time and anywhere. Interesting. No, for me, I mean, I like planning, but I think for me, I do think I might have ADHD. I don't know if I'll ever actually get tested for it though, because I'm scared of the process. Um, for me, I think I like planning to a certain extent, but because I've learned to use it as a coping mechanism and I've learned to use it to hide how like, yeah, I don't know. I've just learned that if you plan stuff, if you look organized towards the outside, then people are more impressed. You know, people are gonna be like unsuspecting. I can't go out without having somewhere to go. There needs to be a reason. Yes. My not now usually turns into never. Yeah. And that's so same for me. And that's why, sorry, I'm gonna chat about this briefly before we go in. I have this, that's why like I was struggling so much with video creation because when you're self-employed, you're a content creator with your YouTube channel, like no one is going to tell you this needs to be done by day whatever. So for like some time I was always kind of like, okay, I'll work on videos whenever I can, whatever. And then it was just I would push it and push it and push it. And so then I started having this schedule, you know. Same thing for streaming. Like if I didn't have a stream schedule and if I wasn't like, okay, I stream Wednesdays and Sundays and I'd be like, I'll just stream whenever it fits. I would just never stream because whenever the day comes around, I'll just be like, oh, you know, I'm just very comfy on the sofa right now. Or like, oh, I'm just like working on this other thing right now. I'll do it tomorrow maybe, you know, and then I would never do it. Same thing with the videos. And so I started having the schedule, only sometimes, you know, still being like probably a little ADHD brain, like I'll find 1,000 other things to do and I still won't be able to push it up in time for Friday, for example, and then I'll feel guilty because I didn't do it, and then that just turns into an entire thing in and of itself. So yeah. Yeah. I will never walk without a goal. It's the most pointless and annoying waste of time for me. Like it even makes me tiny bit mad to think about. Yeah. Yeah, and then sometimes I feel like, okay, I'll get up out of bed, right? And then usually I'll sit here kind of working in the quiet, like bed hair and whatever, for like a little bit. And then I'm always like, okay, if I want to go outside, I have to kind of look presentable first. But I'm like, oh, that's too much. I'll just, whatever. I'll do it maybe later or tomorrow and then just, yeah. Fishing is like 9 or so. I'm trying to fill the almanac, finishing the last fishing job quest of catching every kind of fish. Yeah, some of them are terrible to get. I don't even want to think about it, kinda. But like, good luck. 15 and my fishing is on 6. Yeah. I get nervous when I don't have plans, which gets interesting when you have some family members who are very spontaneous. I can't do spontaneous either, though. I can't do spontaneous at all. Those of us with ADHD who plan extensively to mask the chaos in our minds. Exactly. Cat, welcome on in. My therapist figured it out. I didn't get officially tested per se. She just identified it and it clicked. She's been helping me navigate and learn how to use my ADHD to my advantage. Ooh. The book Faster Than Normal. I want to look that up. Yeah, I was watching some videos and it felt like everything kind of felt like, oh my God, it makes so much sense now. But I'm really scared to like talk to someone like professional about it because I don't want to get like misdiagnosed and then mistreated and like everything that can happen pretty much. And I also I felt kind of understood and seen by the videos, but at the same time I will say I felt very like discouraged because it was kind of like, okay, so you know, I'm pretty much already set up for failure. You know, like my brain just I'm a woman in a world that's built for men. There's a couple of things around me that where I still have an advantage compared to other people because the world unfortunately is cruel and still discriminates. But like I'm already like a woman built like in a world built for men, and then also my brain doesn't work the way that society expects it to work, but then which I can like change, but like society is just gonna I'm at a disadvantage. So I was kind of like, okay, whatever, you know. So yeah, it kind of was like on the one side I was kind of like, oh, I feel seen. On the other side I was kind of like, yeah, okay, cool, whatever. Went from 88 to 17. Oh no. Well, there's actually a few of you who have pretty good scores again, though. I'm glad you have a streaming schedule because nobody stream is just sad. Oh, I was glad when your hiatus ended with you being ready to stream again. I was thinking about that the other day. It's weird for me to think about that I actually did. Oh, nice. Oh, I think, Chrissy, you gave me your Wobbly. You gave me your Wobbly stuff. Thank you. Ah, Frida, welcome back. It's weird for me to think about because I think my first stream back was like in March, right? So like my hiatus was ongoing until like a few months into the year. At this point, it's like weird for me to think about that. It's kind of like I was gone for 6 months. Why? I've listened to Faster Than Normal twice on Audible now. Ooh. All right, let's go in. Let's see. Let's see. Wiggly, of course. All right, I would say she's cute. Savannah's cute. I actually considered her for Callan, I think it was. Savannah's cute. I like her. I don't see her on enough islands. So I'm hoping to shatter the glass ceiling on this. Oh god, glass ceilings?
Hello.
Is it like German like Rita Linchen? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. You just need to find a way that works for yourself to work around your struggles, surround you with people who get you. Yeah. Yeah. Which I guess I'm like doing okay-ish with. If we're being honest, like I do have some people who understand me around me, but like sometimes it just kind of feels a little hopeless, right? I was diagnosed through my therapist. Yeah, I don't have a therapist currently. Don't get me wrong, I really need one. But like that's the other thing, you know, trying to get like an appointment and then having to get all vulnerable, like it's just, yeah, it's just a lot. It's a lot. How about finding knowledgeable psychologists? I thought I was on the spectrum after I have a personality disorder plus other stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah, and then it's kind of like because you would trust the professionals, but then if you hear some stuff about especially like ADHD in women and just constantly being like misdiagnosed, that also kind of sucks, you know? Cherry blossom petal pile. That's not the worst, like with the petal pile there, but I think I might want to have the other one here. Also, by the way, I hope some of y'all got some points, and if not, I hope you're not too discouraged. You can probably get them back pretty soon. We always do this whenever we get like campsite visitors. We should figure out some other fun things for predictions. We don't do them apart from those too often. And I still need to implement the I don't know what it's called, but like there's a thing that kind of shows you on screen how many points are put to which, and then also the people who have lost and gained the most and stuff. Yeah. I can't even find a therapist. Yep. No misdiagnosis, but also nothing else. Thank you for points. Yay! Diagnosis basically a matter of interpreting. Like you could say I have depression because I have the symptoms, but the symptoms are present because of trauma and it's not simply the diagnosis depression. Yeah. I think that would kind of, I don't want to self-diagnose, but I think it would kind of be the same for me. I think I'm just like, there's a little bit of neurospice going on, and then a couple of things probably led to me being a little bit depressed, so I've spent the last 3 years learning about ADHD and neuroscience. If you ever want to have a conversation about that, please hit me up. Oh, yeah. I'm like very bad at approaching people about like talking, especially if it's these very vulnerable things. But I will try to remember that and I will try to do it. Good luck, Paulina. The hopeless part I understand. I think that's just life sometimes, though. It is. It is also because I don't know, life is weird because people expect you to have stuff figured out for such a long time. Because it's like, so I'm currently, to those of you who don't know, I am currently like a full-time content creator. I'm always like skittering on the edge of it being actually like okay-ish to do full-time and absolutely having to look for something else. And I kind of hate this because there's always this underlying pressure of like, okay, well, but what are you gonna do? You know, you can't do this for the rest of your life. And that's kind of like intrinsic as well as extrinsic. So I feel like there's a lot of people who have those types of thoughts about me, but I also think the same thing. I'm always like, okay, but I won't, like, this won't be like a long-term thing. I'll have to figure something else out that I can do until like the rest of my life. And it's just like, ugh. And then it's just kind of like, okay, well, but whatever. I like this. I don't want to do something else. And then it's like, oh, yeah. Does diagnosis change something? Like having it kind of validates in a way and confirms. On the other hand, it doesn't make the feelings any different. Yeah, the only thing that, so it validates it. And I guess like you could get medication that might help. There is like ADHD medication that could really help because, you know, it puts a few things in your brain in the right direction maybe, but yeah, it's also not a guarantee. Like a diagnosis is not a guarantee that you're gonna get the right meds and stuff. Oh, Bananboat, I'm so sorry. Thank you for hanging out. Don't blindly trust professionals. Ask questions like, why do you say I have this and that? I've done so and eventually we agreed on something. Okay. Having to find a therapist that works is complicated. I've had a few in the past that definitely weren't for me. It really discouraged me to find another one. Oh my god, yeah, see, I'm so scared of that too. I'm really scared of that too. Because it's like hard to find one at all, and then it's kind of like, okay, now this isn't it, and you're like, I don't want to try again. I never like to impose my thoughts on people. Yeah, I appreciate that though. Thank you, Annie, for offering. What is Molly gonna? Oh, Masha, thank you. Thank you. Girl Megs, enjoy your lyric. Welcome on in. I'm trying to look forward in life right now. It's super hard sometimes, don't get me wrong, but after setting down my antidepressants, I fell into a hole shortly, but right now I'm actually feeling good. Can't wait for it to be even better when I move. Rebranding my Instagram, no more Animal Crossing. Ooh, interesting. What are you gonna do? You only need a diagnosis if you need help in your everyday life. As you said, unfortunately, the diagnoses often have a stigma around it. Doesn't make sense. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, you know, and then sometimes, I mean, that comes probably with the territory, and that's like an entire problem with ADHD in women, but it's like, I've been doing okay until this point, you know? Like, maybe it's fine. Maybe I can just figure it out. But like, you can't help but just want for things to be easier sometimes, you know? Just sometimes you would like for things to be easier. Sometimes I would want someone to just figure stuff out for me, you know, make the decisions for me, and just, yeah. I'm sure that a lot of people can probably relate to that one. Okay, let's figure out these couple of tree spots, and then that might be kind of where we leave it. It would calm your mind though if you knew for sure. It's very valid. Yeah, that's true. It would. I think it would. Maybe like a coconut here? If you feel like you need to help, try and get help. Yeah. I feel like I need help to ask for it though. But then I also kind of don't, because I'm like, no, just leave me alone, whatever. Yeah. Okay, I want to see what this looks like if I have it be a big coconut, which I do have a couple more here by the beach. It's a lot of pressure to put on yourself. To figure out what you want to do, especially with the rest of your life type of view. Yeah, it's important to do what you like doing for as long as you like doing it. It's possible to do it, and then you will find something else. Some people are very goal, career, field driven, already know, and that is amazing. Not everyone is like that though, or has to be. Very true, yeah. Ooh, okay. Yeah, never mind that, maybe. That might be a little bit much. I always thought I would be like a career person. When I first started my studies, I was like, oh yeah, you know, I will really like, I will get a good career. I'll make a ton of money, you know? And then now I would say I think kind of differently. Okay, I kind of like this here, but I don't like it in comparison with the other coconut trees, but in and of itself with the house, I like that. Maybe this needs to be more like a bamboo tree. I've been resistant to medications because I've seen how they can impact negatively. Ooh, ready to look into it because I realize I do need something to help slow my brain down enough to process the things I'm working on. Yeah. My brother was looking for a therapist because of serious trauma. I even had a doctor's note that him getting a therapist is very urgent. He went to see multiple. Every single one told him you can't suffer from trauma. It's not been 6 months. How the F did these people become therapists in the first place? True. I was also doing just fine until I wasn't and desperately asked for help, which is now being given. I would definitely recommend figuring out what you're dealing with. Yeah. Sometimes finally receiving diagnosis feels like a finishing line, but in reality, it's just the beginning. Getting a diagnosis feels really validating. That brings such a relief. I can definitely see that happening. Because, like, sometimes you might mention something in passing to family or friends, and they're going to be like, no, you don't. You're fine. Like, you don't have that. And it's kind of like, well, thank you for just putting off my struggles like that. Yeah. Just trying to hold on to the edge, just telling myself that it'll all turn out okay. Yeah. Which is good, you know, for yourself, but also for the people around you that like care about you and everything. Should this also be like a bamboo? Maybe 2 bamboos. One of them fully grown and one of them just like at the start. Yeah. Okay, did I stun everything over here? This was supposed to grow one more stage. All right, so we are gonna go and we are gonna time travel like 2 days. 2 days. I didn't seek help until I couldn't do it myself anymore, but admitting that you can't do yourself is so hard. It really is. And it's always like just for yourself. Like I don't hesitate to tell others it's okay to ask for help. And, you know, it's like, yeah, I don't know. It's always the, you know, giving advice and taking your own advice are very different things. They are very, very different things. Yeah. Yeah. You can't be depressed. You have a good life. Wonders why I never talked about how I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because you have a good people with a good life can't be depressed. Oh my God, that's in the line of finish your plate because people out there are starving. I hate that so much. Oh my God. That annoys me like so much. It just doesn't make any sense. It really has helped me reframe how I see my ADHD. Oh, okay. That's good. Oh, rain. Animal, welcome on in. It's like saying, like the saying, be happy. People out there are happier than you. I haven't really heard that. I've just heard something like, something kind of like the, you know, why are you sad? Like you have such a good life. And it's kind of what we tell ourselves often, you know, it's kind of like, why am I like, I'm okay. I have a roof over my head. I have like an apartment. I have food on the table. I have a family. You know, I've got a couple of friends. I've got like a community. Like sometimes I'm like, why am I struggling, you know? Yeah, because you can't be sad when you have a roof over your head. That's how it goes. I have bipolar depression. The thought that I have a pretty good life just makes my depression worse because I feel because I feel guilty for feeling bad when I know others have it worse. Kaylee, that hits. Yeah. People tell you to be happy. Others have it worse. Yes, exactly, yes. You wouldn't tell someone to be happy because others are happier. Yes. True. That's true, yes. Okay. I think we're gonna try to stunt this one, and then everything else still needs to grow. I used up all my fruit saplings. Oops. Did I take my storage shed with me? Yes. Other people's lives have no impact on how I feel about my situation. This. And let me get some fruit. The guilt. You can be suffering and then beat yourself up because you're suffering. Yeah. And then you enter a loop. And it's just... Parents be like that, but the brain is a complicated thing. Yep. Yep. I had to refresh because it said it was emote only. Oh no, we do emote only for breaks, but every time we get off the BRB screen, it should go like into regular chat again. I hate this saying. You wouldn't say that to someone with a broken arm. Yeah, stop complaining. You have only one broken body part. Some have multiple. Let people feel their pain in peace. So true. My mom, when I mentioned I might be depressed, everyone feels sad sometimes. My parents said the same thing. My parents said the same thing. And she still acts as if I couldn't possibly have it. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Some staff member at my school said that finish your food thing to me once over and over again. I couldn't see an end to the conversation, so I just calmly flipped my food onto the floor. So it was no longer an option. Oh my god. Persephone is so savage. Literally, life goals. Life goals. Yeah. We are evolved beings, but sometimes eat, sleep, repeat sounds kind of nice. Depression is literally chemical imbalance in your brain, so having a nice flat or yummy food or nice friends can stop your depression or magically cure it. Exactly. Exactly. Your line makes me mad sometimes. It's people purposefully being blind. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, you just have to accept it. You just have to, I mean... You know what I'm saying? I'll continue watching my phone now so I can't type anymore because I'm not logged in. Oh, no worries, Maggie. Thank you for hanging out. My school forced me to eat baked beans just because. And parents have stuff like that too, as if I don't have 2 degrees in mental health. I'm like, do you know who you're talking to, right? Oh my god. So you literally know, like, you literally are a professional. Like, you literally know better, and they're still trying to... I can't. The funniest thing happened last year. My dad was diagnosed with anxiety because of burnout and then yelled at me for not showing him enough compassion about his mental health because I said the same thing he always says to me. Petty, yes. Deserved, also yes. Okay, this is now... I think this we should stop from growing any further. Me very passionate about the topic of depression, as you should be. Okay, I don't vibe with this tree, I think. Or this needs to change. Maybe more this needs to change, to be fair. Depression and ADHD can be partially hereditary, and both of them run in our family. But no, I can't have it. Should we stop that or let that grow further? I kind of feel like I want to make that grow further. Just spilled my smoothie, not matcha, all over because I was too busy reading chat. Oh no. Okay, well, you know, this might be kind of where... Oh yeah, right. Let me take that. This might be kind of where I leave it. I don't know what the tree size there will be. To To be fair, I feel like I might mess up on stunting this. Third stage? We could try third stage and then see if we like that in combination with the coconut, or if it's not too, if it's like not big enough. Third. Yep. Okay. And then, yeah, I mean, we've done a good job today, right? Flower stand, lots of flowers, plucked things, coins, bath bucket, lots of trees, more details around the sides here, a little bench, more trees. Yeah. More trees. Lots of trees. My sister just walked in and stared at me for like 10 seconds and left the door wide open. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Didn't get diagnosed with autism until I was 27. My mom got loud with yelling with me, telling me that the doctor is wrong and there's no way that I'm autistic. It was such a taboo thing when I was younger. In her generation, things that mean something much different than actually means. Yeah, because they always immediately think it's like it means like such a bad thing, or that you can't have like still a worthwhile life. Like it feels like the end of the world. I don't know. I'm glad that like the generations nowadays are starting to be more open with that and starting to just, yeah, I don't know, loosen up those feelings a little bit. The taboo kind of thing. Yeah. All right. Aw, thank you, Matcha. Very important talks. Yeah, thank you all for being so respectful with it too. That is always very, very appreciated. I really, you know, it speaks very very loudly that me, as well as so many others, feel comfortable sharing this type of stuff, because it's never met with like talking down on anyone or anything like that. It's always just met with like an open ear and really encouraging messages back. So I appreciate that a lot. We all take them seriously. Yeah.
Wow.
IRL, I sometimes feel like no one really gets the importance. Exactly, Fia. Yes. Yes. Is it Lamb Jella? Thank you for that follow. Welcome on in. Therefore retired. I'm still scared to talk about my mental health at home because of how bad she made everyone in our family feel because of her stress at work. Oh no. I never wanted to put the same pressure on the family to never talk or ask for the help that I would need. I'm so sorry, Kata. Yeah, yeah, exactly. With like older generations, it's kind of like if you have a diagnosis, you're an evil person. Yes. Needs to be addressed. My dad also thinks there's only one type of autism, the nonverbal kind, because my brother, a friend of mine, is a nonverbal autistic person. Yeah, kind of like that very like obvious like autistic persona that's always portrayed in like TV shows, you know? Yeah. We are all in some way, because it's a spectrum, exactly, yeah. It doesn't always look the same. Good luck, Frida. My mom was shocked when I was diagnosed with depression. I have ADHD and depression with mild anxiety. My mom and dad have been positive about it otherwise. Okay, that's good at least. Ooh, just ripped out a hair. I think it was already like loose though. Nearly wrote my matrika number. Like my identification number next to my name because I'm so used to it from writing uni emails. That's awesome. That's awesome. Alrighty, so we will be coming to an end. I will be live again tomorrow. We will be testing out Critter Cove, and then depending on how deep we'll dive into it, how long we'll play it, we might switch over to Fae Farm. But so tomorrow we'll play Critter Cove. There will be another giveaway for 5 keys as well. So if you want to have a chance at winning them, we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah. They're a bit less judgmental about these kind of things. That's good. That's good. I haven't played it yet. I would love to hear what you think of it if you do. I'm looking forward to explore the game with you tomorrow. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, so brief little note. There will be a stream tomorrow and there will be a stream Wednesday. And then afterwards I'll be at my sister's for like a week or so. The schedules will be like on Discord and on my website, as well as like my Instagram story, and then I'll save it to my highlights as usual. So schedule kind of will be posted out everywhere. Just as a little note, next week there will only be a Monday and a Wednesday stream, and then Let's Play episode on Tuesday and regular video on Friday. I think that's kind of the plan. Yeah. Hope I can catch stream tomorrow. Me too. Thank you everyone for the sweet words. Yeah, thank you everyone for being so open and so accepting and allowing talking about that type of stuff as well. Yeah. Thank you, Persephone. Such a cozy time in general with lots of good chats. I'm proud of the safe, respectful, welcoming space. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, all of you hanging out with me today. Also, thank you everyone for the gift subs, the resubs, and in the biddies as well. I really appreciate that. I didn't expect that, so thank you so much for that. And with that, you know, as usual, we'll go over to our ending screen, and I'll once again say thank you so much everyone for hanging out today, for lurking, for chatting, for the raids as well. Thank you so much for those. For the subs, the resubs, the bits, for being so kind with the deep talk, for being so kind with the giveaway. Is there anything else? Over to your YouTube channel while I continue crochet. Oh, thank you, Frida. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for more of this voice, there's lots of hours over there. Anyway, you don't have to. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you have a lovely rest of your Sunday. And I might talk to you tomorrow. If not, maybe Wednesday. If not, some other time. And until then, I hope you have an awesome time. All right. Bye-bye, everyone.